Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more First Descendant. And last time, we were playing Ultimate Ajax for the first time, and we made decent progress on him. I think we got 2 or 3 of the catalysts on him, and then may have also done a few other things of note. Oh, right, the entire game crashed. Technically, the stream crashed in rather dramatic and unusual fashion at that, to the point where I actually don't know. We might see something similar happen today if we're not careful, so just gonna keep an eye out for that. But anyways, that's an aside. The main thing that we're looking to do today is we have a new character that we have unlocked but yet to actually use. So, well, I suppose we'll start off with Ultimate Ajax here, but probably going to switch momentarily. We'll do the invasion missions because I've not yet done those today, and those can be a little bit of fun. Get some extra cash from those, because at this point we have actually now maxed out our inversion reinforcement level. I forget if we had done this or if we were just a step away from having done this last time round, but we are now level 30. That's the maximum. Everything is allocated, just a matter of selecting which things we like most at this stage. Also means that, for whatever it's worth, the battle season-long challenges, we are, assuming we finish all of the invasion missions today, going to fall 1 invasion short of getting the last of these big overarching challenges, and that does give us a little bit of the supply coins, so kind of eyeing getting some of these Balby skins going forward with some of that stuff, but that's, again, also pretty minor. The big thing for today is that we are going to move on from Ultimate Ajax, who I have now, in between streams, gotten fully leveled, fully catalyzed, I should say, and then fully leveled. So he is ready for whatever we want to throw him into at this stage, and obviously primarily as a tank, but also as a, well, tankier, clear speed type character. It seems as though, at least from what we've heard, that apparently he's best at that rather than being a bosser of sorts. So, and he has been fun to play, both when we were last on stream and also in between streams, especially now that we have upgraded him further, and we can truly spam the shouts with the Void Explosion. So, as for who the next character on our list will be, well, we were talking about her last time around because we have had Hailey ready to redeem for a while now. We've just been holding off for, well, this moment, and I do believe we need to create one more Descendant slot in order to fit her in. So I think what we'll probably end up doing, this is the wrong page, that is also the wrong page. This is the right page. We take a look at who we have here. I am eyeing characters who we suspect we are soon going to replace with an ultimate character. And by that I mean particularly Viessa. I know she was our first character, at least for full release, but we are only 1 component away from being able to craft Ultimate Viessa, so if we get rid of base Viessa here, it means we will technically have a relatively short period of time in which we will be Viessa-less, but we are also replacing her, in this case, with a different chill character. So if the main reason for using Viessa in the past was because we absolutely needed a chill-based character, then no, I think that's an okay sacrifice to make. And again, hopefully this is just a very short-term thing, as we will eventually look to gain an ultimate Viessa, which will obviously be preferable to the base Viessa. So, for you, let's see. I'm trying to remember. Dismiss Descendant. There we are. So I think it makes the most sense to dismiss her. Freyna would be another potential option there, because Ultimate Freyna is going to come out, at least at the time of recording, in a couple of days. So base Freyna is going to be also a character we will probably want to replace fairly soon, although who knows how difficult it will be to unlock Ultimate Freyna, so it might take us a little while to do that. in which case maybe we hold on to Freyna for a little bit longer. And Sharon, I don't think makes sense since she has a unique role as the stealth character. Blair, you could maybe make the case, is the next most disposable because we do have other fire characters, but I'd like to keep him since it's not as if we're about to get ultimate Blair anytime soon, because there isn't an ultimate Blair at the moment. So, let's get rid of you, Viessa. Hopefully, we will get ultimate Viessa to take your place fairly soon. So, no hard feelings. But what that does is it allows us to cash in Hailey. And the big thing about Hailey, at least from what I have seen, obviously I have not played her myself, but she has absolutely ridiculous boss damage. At least once you spect her a bit, I don't really know. I feel like I've heard some people say it doesn't take that much before she becomes quite effective. So I am curious to see if even maybe after just, you know, the first time we get her up to level 40, if that might already be enough to do a lot of good things. So as you can probably tell from this little preview, she is kind of, sort of, a sniping specialist character, if you are unfamiliar with the way she works. Take a look at her skills now. So, well, in fact, it might make sense to do it from the actual character screen, or the character module screen, just so we aren't interrupted by that animation every once in a while whenever it resets. So we have the cryo round, which is straight out of Mass Effect, at least with the description. Fires a cryo round at enemies in front to deal damage and inflict cryo. Targets with cryo stacks receive additional damage and lose 1 stack when hit by Hailey's firearm attack. So basically, you apply a debuff, it seems like. 8-second cooldown, so this is very quick, especially if we look into other ways to reduce that cooldown further. The damage is quite low. It seems like that's probably not the primary reason why you would use this skill. It's probably mostly about that debuff. Max fire count? Not entirely sure what that means. Is that the number of times you can hit the enemy before the debuff expires? Or that might be the max stacks on the crowd. I mean, either way, the number is 9. Duration of that debuff, base of 12 seconds, right now up to about 14 seconds probably from our reactor, which we are likely about to change. And then that debuff makes them take 50% additional damage. Wow. Okay, that's a big deal. That's a huge number. Flash freezing? There's no reference to that in the description. But okay, same duration. I'm assuming this reduces the enemy's speed by 5% per stack, and we can get up to 9 stacks. So if you apply that numerous times, then that could become pretty significant. Is this a shoot once kind of thing? Or is it a duration? You spam the shoot button and hit them multiple times? That's how you get multiple stacks on a single enemy? Because looking at the animation, little preview there, it seems more like it auto-targets for us, and if there are lots of enemies, then it might shoot them all once, as is shown there, or maybe if there's just one enemy, it will, use all those shots on the same enemy. And then against a Colossus or Commander, which I think means basically end of dungeon boss, then basically the key difference is that the slowing effect is significantly less significant. Okay, so that's actually pretty intriguing. I did not remember that skill. This, I think, is the big one, though. It's not technically not her ultimate, but I think this is the absolutely absurd damage one. So, Storm Snare. Oh, also, Chill, obviously, for all these, she's a Chill character. This one is Dimension, but seeing as how this is mostly about the debuff, not really sure how much we care about the Dimension tag. Whereas this one, I think, is going to be very much about the damage, so I think we will care more about the singular tag. But this one unleashes a chill vortex around Hailey, knocking back the targets that are hit and firing a massive freezing beam in the direction of the crosshairs. Inflicts cryo, see if it's the same exact debuff we saw before or if the numbers are slightly different, on targets based on enemy AoE. I feel like we've read this skill once before and probably saw that description was a little odd. But in this case, I think this is the skill we really want to build around, at least when we're using Hailey as a bosser, which is going to be her primary strength. 50-second cooldown is... it's not crazy long, but it's not... it's maybe slightly shorter / average-ish when it comes to cooldowns for ultimate skills. The fact that this is technically not her ultimate, it would be slow by that standard, but you know, we're building around it. So, you know, it's all just frame of reference. MP cost 60, that seems like a lot. The big thing is, I don't know if you see that number where it says freezing beam direct damage, but that's an awfully large number. 8,628.4%. That's a ton. I imagine that is one of, if not the highest base damage skills in the entire game, at least when it comes to single shot. There might be some that technically can add up to more across multiple hits, but number of cryo effects inflicted from when we get a direct hit is 5. So we have 5 of those cryo stacks, which, as we were seeing before, is pretty significant debuff. Freezing beam AoE damage. So, hold on. Now I'm looking at the animation to see... what is it like? It's a beam which hits one target directly, and then on impact, does it create a little bit of an AoE? Or are we talking about... because we're not talking about that chill vortex, which is the thing that goes around Hailey herself, because that's down lower still, with the 5-meter radius or the space. But that doesn't list the damage, or does that not deal damage, only knocks enemies back? I don't know. I mean, we'll see as we start playing her, of course, how exactly this stuff works. Cryo, same numbers here as we saw with the other skill. So still seems like a very effective debuff, though in this case, harder to maintain that debuff since this skill has a much longer cooldown. So I imagine that means you would want to lead with this cryo round to apply the debuff, so that when you are using this storm snare, the enemy is already weakened and takes that big chunk of extra damage from this huge base damage skill. So those, I imagine, will be the two main things we're looking at. Then this, I think, is her movement skill. Cold Fury. Okay. Grants Cold Fury every second. The whatever that is, Cold Fury effect gradually decreases her movement speed, but greatly increases her firearm and skill critical hit rates and firearm penetration. I assume that basically means piercing, like you can potentially hit multiple targets through one another or shoot through walls. Maybe. When Cold Fury reaches maximum stacks, Hailey becomes immune to knockdown and gains increase to her firearm and skill critical hit damage. However, when using roll or grappling hook, the stacks decrease. So you have to run with her to maintain this. Otherwise, if you try to circumvent it, it's gonna become less effective. So 5-second cooldown, very fast. MP cost 12, but yeah, this is gonna have a continuous cost because it's a duration skill like other movement skills. So 10 mana every 1 second, and that definitely seems like it would add up pretty quickly. Firearm critical hit rate increase per stack is 2.5%. Now, if that's based on the base crit chance of the weapon, then that might not scale very well, because, as we've talked about on several prior occasions, does depend on the weapon. But in some cases, you know, you're scaling off such a low base number that 2.5% of a very small number is practically nothing. So weapon, I think, is going to matter a whole lot with Hailey. Skill critical hit rate increase. Oh, skill in that case, 2.5%. Then firearm penetration increase amount. I have no concept of what 20 means in this context. Does that mean 20 centimeters? Like a little bit of piercing? I mean, you're not piercing through 20 targets. Surely not. Firearm penetration increase per stack, 6. Yeah, I have no idea how much that actually is. Max stack 16. Movement speed reduction per stack 2.5%. And then you lose 3 stacks whenever you use, by movement skill, I assume it means the roll or the grappling hook it was referring to before. Additional buffs at max stacks of Cold Fury. Then you get a bigger chunk, 20% for both the skill, yeah, and firearm. Crit chance. Oh no, that's damage in that case. It's crit chance when it's building up to the maximum stacks, and then once it reaches maximum stats, it's crit, or stacks, it's crit damage. Okay, so this, I don't know. I mean, on paper, scaling your damage like that, of course, is nice. On the other hand, in terms of how practical this is, both from several aspects, from a MP sustenance standpoint, might be kind of tough. From a movement from point A to point B standpoint, might be tough, since other movement skills are usually increasing your movement speed, sometimes by a significant amount, whereas in this case, minus 2.5%, I mean, sure, initially that isn't too bad, but if you consider that by the time you're reaching, 15, 16 stacks, it's much heftier. I mean, you're practically cutting your movement speed in half at that point. So that would seem pretty painful unless you are, say, in a Colossus fight or some other fight where you can camp in a corner and not worry much at all about your reduced movement speed because you're not moving much at all, which I suppose does play into the whole sniper archetype a little bit more. And then what was the other thing I was thinking of? Those are probably the two big things. I feel like there's one other thing that I had in mind there, but yeah, so how much will we actually be relying on this? I'm not really sure. It feels like it might kind of be situational. Then this technically is the ultimate... Oh, wait, what? Hold on, that animation looks very similar to this animation, and now I'm a little bit confused as to which one I've seen people use in the past. It's this, and then there's this. So Zenith, because they both have kind of a spin move and a circle around Hailey as she charges up a big shot with this ginormous weapon. So equips her unique weapon. When hitting an enemy with that unique weapon, greatly increases penetration, which again means piercing through stuff of some variety, firearm attack, and deals additional chill skill damage. This might actually be the skill that we are building around. I might have mistaken it for the 2 skill. But what else do we have here? Recovers a portion of MP upon successfully attacking weak points. Okay, MP sustenance was a question we were starting to have. Partially decreases the cooldown of the unique weapon skill when the skill ends, depending on the number of fired bullets. Okay, that is not even remotely helpful, that description, because does that mean firing more bullets increases or decreases the cooldown? Or, keeps the cooldown the same or decreases it? What is it that makes the cooldown faster? Is it firing more or firing less? The base cooldown is 30 seconds, which is faster than the 2 skill that we were looking at before, the one that we thought was the big one. Cooldown reduction when skill ends. What? Can be as high as a 90% cooldown reduction? Okay, I'd love to better understand how that gets applied and when. Base damage is same as the equipped weapon, so in this case, yes, the weapon that we use with Hailey is a very big deal. Additional damage is skill power, and that number is not as high as the number we saw with the second skill, but if you factor in that you also have the base damage, I don't know how those two skills end up comparing. Firearm attack increase amount 50%. Okay, well that seems like that's a third source of damage. Base weapon damage, skill power damage, and a large firearm attack boost. Default number of bullets, 4. Okay. MP recovery from weak point attack, 15%. I feel like this is the one, at least, that I've noticed the most when other people have used it, because I definitely recall seeing people use Hailey and firing what seemed like their big skill multiple times before it deactivated. Now, there's a chance that I just, at times, bundled these two skills together in my head and had no distinction between them, because I kind of forgot that they were two kind of similar skills, that distinct skills that Hailey had. But we'll test them out. We'll see what we can learn. And what that does mean for now is, well, I mean, of course, as we're leveling her up in the very early stages, you could always make the case for just throwing on a fair bit of health and other survivability related things so that we aren't completely bullied, as we are very weak. And Hailey, as I was saying before, is definitely a bossing character, and from what I've seen / heard, it seems like it can be a little painful when it comes to leveling with her, unless, of course, you have other people who happen to be using great clear speed characters who do much of the heavy lifting for you, at least until you get to the end area boss or whatever it might be. So, all that is to say, I mean, Spear and Shield, but with it having that skill power rather than, what is the other terminology? That's the good description. Skill power. That's, to put it in Path of Exile terms, which might mean something to one of you, it's more damage rather than increased damage. So I do like that. And then, before I forget, because I will forget, I'll throw on the sub-module. Let's see. I don't even remember what that shows up as from a capacity cost standpoint, so let's just do here. Okay. So, like, this is expensive. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, right, not health. Although, that is a new module that was added pretty recently that I've not really spent any time looking at, so a little intriguing. HP is definitely the correct terminology. Do by enhanced level, just so we can see. Okay, we can fit you in there, that's nice. And then, not really sure we want to throw either of these things in, at least not immediately. Would throw you in here, at least for the time being, as a placeholder. See if we have a better option in that M slot. Probably would like to have a little more than HP than just what we have there, but we could get a little greedy now and throw on some damaging stuff. I imagine, as is often the case, we'll want the skill concentration plus skill insight combo for crit chance and crit damage, except we cannot afford to use both of them. I imagine we're going to want to use the energy activator on her. The only because she's a fantastic bosser. By most accounts, I would think the best bosser in the game. The only reason I'm a little hesitant to do so is because this is obviously base Hailey, not ultimate Hailey. Base Hailey only just released a few weeks ago, so we are probably very far away from ever seeing an ultimate Hailey. So, you know, is there a chance that we're investing an energy activator in a character who will ultimately get replaced by an objectively stronger version of the very same character? Yeah, maybe. But there was also some talk of sometime in the future, the developers making it so that any investments you have in a base character like crystallization catalysts and energy activators, would then get transferred over into the ultimate version of the character once you unlock them. That has not yet happened. Ultimate Hailey has not yet happened. So, all largely speculative at this point. I think we just take the liberty to, oops, did I? Oh, I thought I pressed the cancel button. I might have accidentally undone the modules that we just put in, but anyway, this will give us more to work with. Yeah, I did accidentally cancel, but now that means we can throw you and you in there, so we get the double crit, throw the HP in there, and then what was that? We had you in there. I mean, we could see what else we can throw in that spot in case there happens to be something else we would prefer. Focus on non-attribute. No, not really. Reduce skill costs at the expense of a little bit of skill power. Now, this is a decrease rather than less damage in this case, to go back to Path of Exile terminology. Basically, it's the order of operations / where the parentheses are when you're doing the math. Improve cooldown at the cost of MP. I just don't know how MP constrained we're going to be. It feels like that might end up being a bit of a concern. So at some point, yes, we probably... Oh, throw that back in. So we lost that. Oh, speaking of... Or, well, this is not MP related, but something else we will probably want to have be this. Oh, that is also this category. Okay, maybe we put you there. I think you're a little more expensive. That's helpful from a cooldown standpoint. I'm curious, that alone, where does that get us? Do you not even update this when we haven't technically unlocked the skill yet? Oh, I pressed S there in the search bar rather than actually saved. That's why it wasn't showing. Okay, now let's see. So we go down from 8 seconds to 6 seconds. That was going to be fast. Regardless, not too concerned about that. Okay, that's pretty dramatic, going from 50 seconds down to 37 seconds. I like that. And then remove 0. 5 seconds to 3.5 seconds. That was also probably not something we were terribly concerned about. But only 22-second cooldown for this. That's interesting. I mean, that's pretty quick. So, I mean, we could always invest more in cooldowns, but at a certain point we might be approaching diminishing returns territory, and you know, how much extra value do we get from taking 1 or 2 seconds off of this? Might not make that big of a difference. I mean, if it is the skill that we're building around, then yeah, I suppose still spam it as much as you want, but if that's coming at the cost of damage, then maybe we would prefer to optimize around damage, direct damage, a little bit more. So, oh, Spear and Shield was another one we were assuming we'd want to throw in, right? But I don't think that's this category. It's this category. You do fit, and it looks like we'll have room for one more or less fully upgraded module. So she would be Chill as the element. We really never upgrade Chill specialists like that? Apparently not. We also focus on Chill, which does give us a little bit of cooldown. Actually, before we even upgrade this, the cooldown number does not improve as we rank this up, only the Chill power does. So I'm curious, just with an extra 6% cooldown, how much of a difference does that make? Gonna see barely anything on the quick ones, but what were we looking at? Like 37 seconds previously, now down to 34-ish. Now 22 to, or a little over 22 seconds before, I think it was, now to 20.5. So again, it's a good example of, yeah, we're saving like a second and a half, maybe 2 seconds. Is that going to make a dramatic difference? Probably not, but I think this is mostly going to end up being for the Chill power if we were to upgrade this, and that's probably a pretty safe bet. Actually, what do you do? Frostbite immunity, Chill resistance? No, that's defending against Chill, but There's some things, I actually forget if they're weapon modules, that give you extra damage of some variety when you're attacking enemies who have been hit by chill effects. So that could potentially be worth considering. But I think those may very well be weapon mods. Not seeing them here. So yeah, I think that's probably a pretty safe bet for us to invest in that. What's up, Fords? How's it going? Mass Effect's looking different. Did I? Hold on. Checks to see if he remembered to update it. Okay, no, I did remember to say this was First Descendant. I did remember to say that. Sometimes I forget to switch the game. The little label on Twitch, but no, it is First Descendant. No, we're still doing Mass Effect stuff, but we're doing those on weekends, basically, and we've been squeezing in some First Descendant stuff on weeknights, usually, or just generally speaking, whenever we can squeeze it in. We are building a new character here who we just unlocked, and trying to figure out what the best way to set her up, at least in the early stages, is going to be, because may end up fine-tuning her further in slightly different directions, specializing a little bit more in different things once she becomes a little bit stronger, but early on, it's maybe not the worst thing to go a little more defensive so we don't, immediately die. But I think we might just take that Chill Mastery, or whatever it was called. That is the name of a module. No, Focus on Chill is the one that we were doing. I think this is pretty solid here. Been replaying Mass Effect, but got lazy right before Vermeer. Oh, but Vermeer is so good. It's so good. Love Vermeer. Such a good mission. And I love Mass Effect 1. So jealous. It's such a good time. Alright. So that's on the Descendant module side. Then, as we were saying before, the weapon is going to be very important with her, because at least one of her skills is based in part off of the weapon damage, which I'm not sure is the case with anyone else. But supposedly, Piercing Light is the best weapon to use for her, and that is something that we picked up recently. Well, let me just throw it in here. So it's a sniper rifle. Ooh, sniper rifles, well, she is supposed to be the dedicated sniper rifle archetype, so we'll cut her some slack. But even if I'm generally not a fan of snipers, I'd find the Asari Matriarch writings. Oh, okay. Now I understand then. Okay. I understand. So this, I believe, just has really high base damage, is the primary reason why it's good for her, in addition to possibly the whole number of rounds it has per magazine, because I think there's one other ultimate rarity sniper rifle that might technically have higher damage per shot. It just has fewer total rounds per magazine. So I remember hearing that supposedly this rounds per magazine random modifier that you see down below is especially important on this. And so I did do a tiny bit of rerolls on this, trying to craft it up to at least get a good roll on rounds per magazine, seeking out the maximum number, which is 12%. Actually got that pretty quickly and easily, so it did not cost much from a time, money, or readjustment material standpoint. But I think at this stage we'll probably look to we will definitely look to lock this in, and although these are probably not bad stats, we could potentially do better, so it depends on if we want to do this right now. I don't think it's desperately urgent that we try to optimize further right now. Like, firearm attack is probably something that are almost certainly going to be something that we want to have on her weapon as well, but as you can see, it can potentially go up to 12.2%. We only have it at 11.7%, so it's good, but far from perfect. And then Colossus damage, obviously those are the bosses, so if we're thinking of her as a bosser, then I imagine that is also something we would want to have on her weapon. And once again, it's a decent roll, but it could go up as high as 30,000-ish, and it's certainly not there. So it's good across these two things, but if we wanted to be picky, we could definitely re-roll a little bit further. And then this chill attack is definitely of these things what we are least excited about. It's the lowest rarity roll, so it's the one that is on the lowest end of the range, and just generally we might prefer to have something different altogether. Oh, Conrad's Dark Energy Dissertation. Are you going for that? That takes dedication. I honestly, in my most recent playthrough, I completely forgot about Conrad's Dissertation. I did not get all the stuff for it. I was close, but you know, there's one or two things on that list that are very obscure. I think it was the what was it? The particular license that you have to purchase in Mass Effect 1 that is otherwise almost completely insignificant. So I did not go out of my way to pick it up in my most recent playthrough, and then that was the one of maybe a couple of things that prevented me from making that happen. But okay, so I think we're okay from a random rolls standpoint on the piercing light here. Again, we in the future very well may choose to fine-tune it further, but I think it's at least a fine starting point here. And then we should throw on some modules, and I will once again admit, it's the Elkos Combine, yeah, which is not usually a weapons manufacturer that you are particularly keen on purchasing from in Mass Effect 1. But yeah, so the sniper rifle piercing light, it is a high power round weapon, so it has a different set of modules to choose from relative to basically all the other weapons that we've been building around in the past. And it's a sniper rifle, which I'm not sure I've used ever, even when it comes like shotguns. Yes, have typically been my high power round weapons of choice, even if supposedly they're pretty bad in First Descendant. But all that is to say, I don't really know what I'm going for here outside of the blatantly obvious, like for example, rifling reinforcement, and we may have several key things that are just not upgraded at all. We're definitely going to want to get you and upgrade you. That's an obvious one. Let's see. Is this... Wait. We've organized it by enhancements, and this is the only thing that we've enhanced? Oh, goodness. It's the Elkos Combine license. That's a tough one to get if you don't go out of your way to purchase it, because otherwise you would not have much reason to do it. Help Gavin Hossel. Somewhat of a easy one to accidentally miss that quest, but if you're being a completionist, it's certainly doable. Sorry, Matriarch Writings. Tedious grind, and maybe tricky to find the last one or two things there, but not difficult per se, and have to keep Conrad alive, so you have to get Jenna out of Cora's den, which isn't that difficult as long as you just remember. But I feel like that's a little more obvious than the Elkos Combine license, for example. So yeah, it's a bunch. I mean, that's why it's kind of a funny thing, a funny little bonus to give. Just the premise that Conrad Werner is making significant contributions to the war effort in the first place, that they are, intellectual, academic, research-related things, furthermore, and then that it is just so obscure, the various things that you need to do, and the combination of completely unrelated things that ultimately somehow amounts to this bonus. So it's funny, but it is very easy to forget about it. Okay, so what else do we want? Because typically we would go for crit things as well. Like a better concentration, better insight. We could fit one of them on that. then we would want... I imagine this is also going to be something we want to put an energy activator on. Then... which were the ones we prefer? Because those don't technically have a little label at the bottom, so they don't restrict us from putting other things on. Let's see. So there's a critical damage and critical rate bonus. What was my reaction to learning that Conrad is actually a genius? Probably doubt, skepticism. I don't actually remember where I first learned of that being a thing, so I can't imagine I actually succeeded on my first playthrough in getting Conrad Werner's full dissertation. Probably did by the Elkos well, maybe I did. I was very thorough in my first playthrough. So maybe I did do all those things and not even realize that that was so difficult to make that happen. But and maybe, you know, in later playthroughs it was my knowledge that got the better of me because it was Elkos Combine. I don't need to purchase that. That's not helpful. That gear stinks. Not realizing that that was actually the thing that made it possible to get that bonus in the first place. Oh. I don't remember seeing that. Is this only for high power rounds, or is this for other categories as well? Usually what we find is the modules that give a bonus to one stat and then a small penalty to the other are actually the best once you fully max them out, because the numbers go higher to kind of compensate for the penalty to the other stat. However, usually the stat that is getting penalized is not something that directly reduces your damage. You know, there are ones that, for example, or they're fairly minor. There's one that gives you a recoil penalty, which isn't too bad. And there's one that increases your reload time, which is a little more painful and technically does affect your DPS if you factor in that when you are reloading, you are not dealing damage. But in this case, it is very direct. You are dealing less damage. Plain and simple. What's up, Big Country? How's it going? Learned a lot in your years, especially when it comes to farming, like XP, Paragon, Renegade points. I mean, there are definitely ways to cheese a lot of those things. Every category has stuff like that. Rarely good on a weapon. Okay, so maybe those are just the exceptions and not the rule in that case. So what? Oh, crit is what we still have active here, right? Looking for... I thought we had... Right, we should have something for both crit damage and crit chance that I think we would want. Firearm critical... Well, yeah, so that's one of them. Insight focus, I recognize the name of. I mean, the secondary stat there is nice. Adventurer, a weak point damage, that's true. We're probably going to want weak point as well. Marksman. Oh, here it is. Concentration priority. I'm pretty sure we've used on basically every weapon. It was definitely best when we were using it with Glay, because you can circumvent having to reload with her skill, and I haven't liked it as much on other characters who cannot circumvent the need to reload. So, especially, I imagine sniper rifles take a very long time to reload, so increasing that even further could make that a very painful experience. Crit damage, weak point damage, crit damage, firearm attack. Like, this sounds good. Those are certainly two stats that we really like. Crit damage, firearm crit rate. Yeah, so I'm just not technically sure which ones of these are best once fully maxed out. And then factor in that some of these can be upgraded more times than others. Like, this one can be upgraded a little bit more. So maybe antimatter rounds actually where we want to be. this is for attack. It's not listed as a crit category. Okay. And none of these are R. No, R is that category that is really hard to get, isn't it? Alright, let's just throw some of these in as placeholders. I'm not necessarily sure that they're going to be the absolute best ones, so I might not go straight to upgrading them, but as I said, concentration priority, I know we've used for other weapons in the past, and is this the damage, or is this the rate? This must be damage. Yeah. Okay, so we theoretically can also get a crit rate one on here, which could be you. This is considered rate? This is considered rate. Probably want to overwrite the R. Yeah, I remember there was at least one other ultimate weapon we got. I forget which one it was that did start with an R, and we also were saying the same thing then. There just wasn't anything good enough to put in that slot. Okay, so if we say throw those on weak point damage, we should be able to just do the basic one there. And then, yeah, we could put fixed shot in the R category and reduce our recoil and get slightly more weak point damage. Marginal weak point damage. Probably just gonna ignore this slot altogether for the time being, though. Just gonna save this. Yeah. You want 4C, 4M, 2 chevron. Only 2 chevron. Because those are the crit ones. Basically, everything crit oriented is the chevron. Is this not typical? I didn't really look at what the base crit. 13%? That seems high. Crit damage 20.5%. Oh, or no, that's just from our modules that we've added. That's why. Okay, hold on. That's different. Let's check here. This is what we want. 40%? Okay, well that's seemingly very high. Kind of makes sense for a sniper, though, I feel like. Crit damage 1.2 doesn't seem crazy high, but the multiplier exists, at least. The effective range... Really? That's kind of interesting. As I said, I've not really used any snipers in First Descendant before, but I would have expected it to be more of a long-range weapon than this. I'm surprised it's 100% even at point-blank range. I honestly thought it would have a penalty at close range and then go up at least around mid-range and maybe maintain a little bit further, maintain damage a little bit further than it does. I'm surprised it has this drop-off so early, at least by sniper rifle standards. Okay. On Hailey, she has... Oh, she has the built-in crit, what, from her skills? We did see some skills that helped with that, right? Or does the debuff give crit? It gives additional damage. Oh, from this? Is it from her movement skill? This does give crit chance. Don't know if that's what people are... It is her 3, this one. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how critical a role this would play. On paper, as I was saying before, the numbers look good in terms of how practical it is to use and is it actually feasible to use it regularly. That is where I had questions, but okay. Yeah, I mean, if it can get you up to 100% crit chance, then I guess that's reason enough. But, so in that case, I guess that means you don't need crit chance you're only looking for crit damage. So, like, crit rate for better insight, not really necessary. Crit damage, better concentration, is meaningful. And then that means stuff like insight focus with the crit rate not as meaningful. Sure, you get a little bit of you get a little bit of crit damage, but I don't think that number goes up as you upgrade further, so I guess that's understandable that you wouldn't need that many of the chevrons in that case. You said a bunch of the C's. We've not looked at all at special mods, rolling auto reloads, the active weapon at a 50% chance. That seems unreliable, although if this does have a really long reload time, then when it does work, it might be convenient. When attacking enemies inflicted by frostbite, this is the one that I was thinking we might have reason to use. I assume that number, the damage bonus goes up as you rank it up, and if our skills are inflicting frostbite, then that could turn into a pretty big number. When defeating an enemy inflicted with frostbite, inflicts frostbite on other enemies within a 3-meter radius of the target for a short period. I'll accept that party invite real quick. That is the wrong page to do it. And are you in Discord right now, Big Country? Should I hop in? I suppose I can take a peek. Let's see. You are not at the moment. I'll jump in if you'd like to. Of course, you're welcome. And then the moment I join in, you do as well. How's it going? It's like, oh, he's not there. I wonder if he had intended to join. Oh, the moment I click, there he is. How's it going?
I did intend to join. Good, good. And you want special sight for the special mod.
Special sight. Okay, maybe it was not this category then.
It's an M.
Sight. What does this do? Movement speed when aiming is reduced. Weak point damage when aiming increases. Okay. And I imagine those percentages go up as it gets upgraded.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So crit damage stuff, rifling reinforcement, weak point damage. Then you said, Lord, where are all the C's coming from, though?
Ammo. You want, that's why the 12% rounds per magazine and all the ammo mods you can put on.
Okay, so usually as a high power round weapon, this would not be something you'd be able to use regularly, but is the whole idea trying to keep this as your weapon as long as possible?
No, tell you the truth, it's not about the weapon at all. Like, tell you the truth, the crit stuff is a very late, like, it's like one of the last things you put on. It's just a little bit of extra damage.
Okay.
The whole point for the rounds per magazine is that her 4 is affected by it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So if you pile on every little bit of rounds per magazine you can get, including all 12% of the bonus, you can get extra shots, which is like the biggest damage bonus you can get.
Okay.
Because very little of your damage is going to come from your weapon for, like, when you get to, gluttony and stuff like that, at that point, screw power damage, just go all in on weapon damage. But before then, it's the other way around.
Okay. It's basically any and all rounds per magazine. Well, okay, I have several options here, though. Rounds per magazine. Arm attack, weak point damage, crit rate. Oh, more rounds per magazine at the cost of weak point damage. Is that worth going to that extent?
Rifling reinforcement, action and reaction, those are both. Yeah, then the crit mods, the better concentration and concentration priority.
Oh, you did do both of them. Because it
Well, I
sounded
haven't
like
done
you
them.
were.
Yeah, I'm looking at what I'm going to do, but weak point sight, special sight, those are all add-ons that are like good to add on, but aren't really necessary yet.
Okay.
The 4 you want to focus on is refrigerate gun barrel, chill enhancement, concentrate support ammo, and expand weapon charge.
Refrigerate gun barrel, chill enhancement, expand weapon charge. What was the other one you said?
Concentrate support ammo.
Concentrate support ammo. Okay, so that one is technically not the highest rounds per magazine within that category, but it does have a positive secondary effect, whereas the one that does give the most rounds per magazine has a negative secondary effect. Do you know if that extra little bit of rounds per magazine makes a difference? If we go back to see which one was it, was magazine compulsive. Reduces weak point damage a bit, but does give you more rounds per magazine.
I think with the concentrate support ammo, you get that max, and yeah, I think it's just you get that one, you get the shots you want without the weak point decrease.
Okay.
Because weapon damage still matters.
Yeah.
And this isn't a weapon you're going to farm with. Like, when I level this weapon up, I'm going to just strap it on Freyna and then
Have her never fire it and at
Yes.
the same time gain all the weapon proficiency for it.
yes.
Okay, gotcha. But that being said, this still should be a weapon deserving of an energy activator, I imagine.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, okay.
Because it is a good damage bonus, like, what you get from the weapon itself. It's just most of, like, I would say probably 80% of your damage is going to come from your skills and 20% your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's still 20%. It's still a good amount. Just,
Yeah, still matters.
yes. It's not what's going to make Colossus fall over.
Mm-hmm. Because that is something that we will hopefully end up doing. Okay, I think in that case, I need to head over to upgrade some of those modules.
My biggest problem is, like, she kind of just needs 2 totally different builds.
One for bossing and one for clearing.
No, well, yes, but also no.
You're here for modules, right?
One for bossing and one for late game bossing, like Gluttony.
Mm-hmm. Gluttony is just its own beast.
Yeah, like, skill damage against Gluttony isn't very good. Like, it's something you can do when it's falling over or when it's already, you know, on the ground and stuff like that, but you want to focus on that crit chance and firearm damage you get from your 3 and your 1.
Okay. So the modules that are most worth prioritizing, you said, are basically all the ones that give the rounds per magazine?
Yes.
Okay.
And that 12%, that 12% is huge.
I did get that actually
You did?
pretty quickly and easily, thankfully.
Really?
Only like 10 to 20 of the readjustment thingamabobs.
Wow. Yeah, I'm actually, I did it on 2 weapons because I'm going to see which one I like better.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's one that you need to be less precise and one you need to be very precise.
Okay.
I figure I'm on console, I'll test to see which one. But also, the piercing light one is probably going to be buffed with one of her new modules.
What about it is going to be buffed?
No, the one with it is going to be buffed.
I'm not
because of
sure
one
what
of her
you're.
new
What is
modules.
the thing that is being buffed?
It's going to give extra weak point damage. There's a module that's going to give her specifically more weak point damage.
Okay.
And the whole point of the other way to do it is that you hit the weak point once, and then after that you just hold down the button and you get extra shots.
Okay.
Because she has there on the hand cannons on the green weapons, specifically the perforator. There's one mod that's called payout. When landing firearm weak point attack, rounds are not consumed for 3 seconds.
Hit a weak point,
And that
then just
does-
fire like crazy.
Yeah, that does count to what's it called? Her special ability, like.
Okay. Oh wait, this is discounted. I should upgrade that.
So I'm building both, and yeah, you said it took 12 times. It took me the first time 500, the second time 300.
Oh.
So that was fun.
Yeah.
And then after that, the ones you want to focus on is bonus firearm attack, critical hit damage, and firearm attack. Not weak point damage, surprisingly.
Yeah. Okay.
But you have such high critical hit chance. Like, one of the reasons why I actually went for a singular, colossus singular damage is because the only time that the critical hit damage will outpace singular is if every single one of your shots is a critical hit, which is very likely. Like, don't get me wrong, it's very likely you have a 100% critical hit chance. However, even Devour, the most, squishy boss in the most squishy colossus in the game, has 25% resist. Like, you
Crit
can only get to
resist.
75%.
And that's a hard cap.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't go over 100% critical hit chance.
I feel like I have seen that. At least with skills. I don't know. As for whether that
This is
actually
specifically
applies,
skills.
I don't know.
I don't think you can for firearm too, but I know for skills you can.
Okay. Get our reactor, which might be in storage still. This is going on. Where'd you go? Where did you go? No. Huh?
I'm actually leveling her up using the Greg's Reverse Fate.
I wouldn't rule that out, to be honest. There you
Although
are.
honestly, I might start leveling the Greg's Reverse Fate with Freyna and just start using the Thunder Cage.
Mm-hmm.
Although King's Guard would be really good for her.
I can craft it, but have not yet done so. I don't think I have.
As I said before, if you know where they're going to spawn, it's King. For mobbing.
Interesting.
But if you don't get there before they spawn and stuff, Thunder Cage is better.
Okay. Oh, actually, speaking of weapons that we've yet to use,
Humanity is very
was it
weak.
Blue Beetle?
That's why humans need us so desperately.
I suppose we can pick this up.
Yeah, that's really good for Bunny.
Right, that's what I think you were saying earlier, and we've not yet tried it. I mean, we have a reactor for Bunny that is specific to a weapon that we don't really like. But it's not the best of reactors, so it's not like I'm particularly attached to it. So ideally, we'd find a way to get Blue Bunny to use the Blue Beetle. Or did I say Blue Bunny? Get Bunny to use the Blue Beetle.
It's best on a non-absolute zero Viesa.
Okay.
I just think that absolute zero is her best mod, so
What is the
kind of makes it a
deal?
moot point for me.
When using a fusion skill, grants self the unique ability Arcane Energy with set chance. When using a singular skill, grants self the Purification ability with set chance. So, fusion is Bunny's like laser beam skill, and her electric pulse as she's running around is singular. So, in that case, Purification is probably the thing you're going to get up most regularly. Trigger
No,
rate,
what you want to
50%.
do is you want to use her one and then just use her, like every time you're about to use her three, just use your one before then.
Okay.
Because your one will snapshot whatever bonuses you have when you activate it.
Okay.
So if you use your one and then your three, you'll have the crit chance the entire time.
Okay. Alright, and if this gets upgraded further and that number gets higher, then the crit chance becomes pretty significant.
Not as high as it says.
Okay.
It's only like, it's not a big deal to have it because it's only like a 4.5%. Like let me put it on and because I do have it maxed out, yeah. So it says it's a 30% critical hit rate increase. It's not.
Wonderful. I love it when the game just tells us things that are not true.
Yeah, it's 4.5.
Okay. That sounds way less significant.
Yeah, it's the best in slot because, you know, you just want more crit chance, but it's not significant enough that I would
built
focus on it
defining,
and stuff like
yeah.
that.
Okay.
Like, I'm probably going to switch to it once I can change my mounting of my reactor on Thursday,
Mm-hmm.
but that's just because it's the best in slot, but barely.
So do you think
I'm
it's
actually
worth just getting a Kingsguard Lance as an option, since I've not even crafted a single one of those yet? It's good enough to play around with a bit.
Oh yeah, like you can go to, if you really want to level her up fast, I think probably the best way, excuse me, would be to do the
Hypermind?
Void Fragment
Oh.
and Defense Line.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd be like really good for that or something like that. But if you just want to play around, I would just use the Thunder Cage or Gregor's Reverse Fate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll craft one of these. Yeah, it means we'll have one more weapon clogging up our inventory, but so be it.
I've been leveling up everything now.
Yeah. Yeah, I've basically been holding on to enough crafting components to max everything out once I ultimately decide that I want to actually make/use a weapon, but I'm basically stashing them all with an ace here in town rather than in my storage.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Does mean it'll take a little bit of time to actually get them fully maxed up, but in many cases all the pieces are theoretically there.
I'm actually building the final masterpiece right now, simply because it's the highest movement weapon out of
interesting. I think
all
I
the
do have that
legendary
maxed
weapon.
out, but okay, yeah.
And I'm going to put it on my Viesa and just she's never going to use it. She just put on the. And the funny thing is, with Bunny, you think you want the highest movement weapon, but her two, while your weapon does affect it, not by very much. Now Viessa, it's like a huge effect on Viessa, on her movement ability.
Okay.
Like she can almost catch up. I think she's like faster than Valaby
Wow.
with a really good, really fast weapon on her.
Okay.
So
Well, let's throw an XP boosting one of these guys on. Okay. Nice. Have a Thunder Cage. We can use a Thunder Cage.
have you built the Executor?
I have not. In fact, I've not even... It's one of the ones that is lying around that is theoretically possible to craft, but I've not yet started doing so.
Don't you think?
I think it's best in slot on Glay now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes, you have to be close and all that stuff, but it's still such high damage.
Okay. One piece that I don't have that many parts for. Where does one get this? I'm guessing at a fusion reactor where, since I only have a couple of these, I probably do have stockpiled amorphous materials. I just tend not to have used that one. Maybe this? I feel like I have a lot of these 100s. You know, crafted now, but I like to be able to max it out in that case. Let's just see. 100. Nope. No, we do not have a lot of those. Okay. Perhaps just a different one we have where we can just get that ready to go, but okay. Well, I think it makes sense to start... Well, I actually have not done today's invasion missions yet, so I should do that at some point. But the main focus of today is going to be to at least get some XP on Hailey. Hopefully, get the chance to throw a catalyst or two on for her. And learn what she's all about.
I also think you should try Gluttony before they
Yeah.
nerf her.
And that's going to happen, what, in a couple of days, right? The same day
Thursday.
that Ultimate Freyna comes out?
Yeah.
So, what are the chances that I'm also going to be able to stream tomorrow? It's not out of the question. I might be able to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Not sure. At least for a little bit. So, although that would be nice. Also, I don't know if you know this, but remember last time when we were doing Ultimate Ajax stuff and we were doing one of the Kuiper block mission, one of those missions, and you made a passing mention of how, oh hey, the stream seems kind of strange right now, are you sure it's okay on your end? And I was like, oh, it looks fine on my end. It was not.
Oh.
It was not. Basically, as soon as we did a Kuiper block mine mission with 4 Freynas, or rather 3 Freynas, the entire stream just messed up royally.
Oh.
To the point where it was no longer possible to render any of that part of the video. So I had to scrap that entire part from the VOD then onward. So, yeah, that was a thing. So that does mean that the last crystallization catalyst for Ultimate Ajax that we did that day, along with the Frostwalker, did not make the cut.
Not the Frostwalker.
No. So, I might want to redo a Frostwalker today for that reason. And then...
Yeah, that's no problem.
That would mean, in order to get to Gluttony, would need to go Frostwalker, Molten Fortress, which I've not done at all yet, and then obviously Gluttony. So adding all those things together, and that might start to become a bit time consuming, depending on just how quickly it is that we can get into all those things and succeed at them, hopefully.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you about the mods you want on the Descendant?
Sure. I threw some on, but
Do you want me
they
to tell
were.
you about your bossing or your,
I mean,
leveling up?
I'm mostly thinking of her as just a pure bossing specialist. Obviously,
I
it's
shouldn't
not
say
like
that
I'll be
because
leveling
her
her.
mobbing setup is just shooting guns, and which
Yeah.
is the best way to boss, against gluttony and stuff like that. So
Mhm,
they're both bossing builds. It's
mhm.
just, do you want the boss to fall over, or do you want to actually defeat a hard boss? That's the two different builds.
So like basic boss
Yeah,
versus gluttony is basically what I'm hearing.
and Frostwalker. She's not the best versus Frostwalker, but anyways, against every boss except for Frostwalker and Gluttony, you want the 4 crit mods.
Let's see. Do. Skill insight, skill concentration. At the moment, I only have those two. Well, obviously, I don't have room for everything right now. But, do. Yeah, it's the front lines, emergency measures once I can fit them, but I can't right now. Makes sense. Maybe we could take this out to do this.
As I
Okay.
said, I wouldn't use them to mob.
Yeah. Yeah. Go back. That's not how you spell frost. And it's also not frost. It's chill, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Chill specialist.
Okay.
Glacier Sin.
Sure. Eh? A glacial.
Glacial. Sorry.
Syndium.
Yeah, that word. I'm dyslexic. I can't read
Hit
that.
Resistance. Chill skill power. Critical hit resistance. What's up with that?
You don't care.
So it's all about the chill skill. Oh, that's wait.
It's the same as the chill specialist. You just want more chill skill power.
Okay. Is that the same phrasing as Sphere and Shield? The one that's really good, the phrasing wise?
Kind of, except it only focuses on chill. That's why Singler is so good, because you have many ways to increase your chill power. You don't have that many ways to increase your singular power.
Alright.
Spear and Shield is
Yep.
focus on singular, which is the only way you can really increase your singular.
Okay, not gonna be able to fit that in all likelihood. Do I have it?
Yeah, I can't fit all that.
Yeah.
I can't fit all this in yet.
Okay.
And the
that makes
last thing
sense.
that you need for her, make it fall over, is Dangerous Ambush.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, and that is.
Everything else is just added because, you don't really need health because the boss will fall over before they can shoot you.
Hopefully, yeah.
You don't need. The only 2 things that I would ever actually add to this is health, just in case. Although, maybe with her new mod shields.
Have you ever used Focus on Chill?
No, you already add so much to your chill with. And plus, you have to choose between focus on chill and chill specialist.
Okay.
And so you just recharge speed in case if you want to fire it again. And the only boss you might want to do that is Frostwalker. and maybe Molten Fortress if no one jumps onto him. And the other would be recharge speed and health. That'd be it for her make them fall over as soon as possible build. For her mobbing slash gluttony, I have 2 HP mods on her. Shot focus, spear and shield. Although I could get that off. I just already had the module slot on. Both of the cooldown, nimble fingers and MP conversion. And then all the skill costs. So maximum conservation, strong mentality, and I also have enlightenment.
Enlightenment, that's reduced cost, right? Yeah.
No, that's max MP.
Oh. Wait. Okay, yes. It's the correct name.
Yeah.
Wrong stat. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. With the mods I have on and with my reactor, which is just cooldown and skill cost, I have 100%. Like I can keep my 3. Excuse me. I keep my 3 activated at all times.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that gets the 4 down to crazy fast cooldown as well.
Yeah, but it doesn't do crazy damage without the right weapon on and stuff.
Mhm. Let's see. At least one of the other things you said double HP. I think I only have 1 on at the moment. Can I squeeze anything else on? Could squeeze this on to further improve the cooldown. Oh no, it's same category. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't really need 2 of the HP mods.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a little overkill right now. Oh, and there is one I totally forgot, but this is specifically for gluttony. Antifreeze solution is huge.
Oh,
against
does he
gluttony.
freeze?
Yes.
That is a pain in the butt. It used to be way more common for enemies to freeze in the beta, to the point where it was regularly a reason why you would die. And now,
Gluttony does do it
thankfully-
quite often, and not only does Gluttony do it, his mechanics do it by accident.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, like there's these little balls you have to shoot at Gluttony, and if not, he'll wipe everyone out instantly.
Ah, yep.
And those balls will, if they land on you, they will freeze you.
But antifreeze solution still saves you from that?
Antifreeze solution, it frostbite immunity, so you can't be frozen still, and you get chill resistance.
Okay, I'm just wondering if that technically still qualifies as frostbite, or if this is
Yeah.
some unique thing that has the same effect but technically a different name.
No, it's frostbite.
Okay.
And one good thing about that module is that it has all of the like the perfect anti-venom, like
Mhm.
all the
Immunity of various variety.
Yes.
Are they all the same category? Oh, they are. Seems like.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is really good because all the other resistant mods are very specific, which is annoying.
Yeah. All right.
So.
And
Like-
Hailey does not yet have any Transcendent modules, but that is going to change soon.
Yes, there's one that I think might put the piercing light clearly, the perforator versus piercing light is most people who have actually done the math actually think Perforator is better right now. However, I think one of her new mods is going to put Piercing Light well ahead of Perforator.
Okay.
If it doesn't, it's going to be completely useless and no one's going to want to put it on. It's one of those two things.
Yep. And somehow, based on how poorly worded many of those Transcendent mods are, I do not doubt that for a second.
Yeah. So I'm going to wait till the math comes in.
Yep.
But the other one is going to be great for farming. It's just firearm damage does area of effect damage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Which is why I'm not really focused on leveling her right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did put... How many catalysts did I put in her? 5. And it was a pain in the ass. Oh, it was so annoying.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I feel like maybe it's wishful thinking, but you know, you end up in a lobby with 3 other Freynas doing Kuiper block mining, and maybe you will get carried, and it won't be that big of a deal. But you do not have direct control
switch to
over that.
Freyna. I think I'll just switch to Freyna and then be one of those.
Oh.
Hopefully your
Yeah, I don't
what's
know.
it called won't freeze.
I don't know exactly how or why that happened. Maybe it was just a coincidence, but it was pretty much the moment that the enemies started spawning in the mission with all the Freynas. So that seems like more than just a coincidence.
Yeah. Oh, if you don't have a Viesa Absolute Zero reactor, one of those is dropping this week.
Okay.
And we did get a Freyna in the lobby, and it worked perfectly with Freyna. It was a Valley farm. It's a Valley farm.
Okay.
And it worked, and a Freyna joined, and it worked perfectly fine with the Freyna.
Okay.
So that was interesting. But yeah, it's the same place that the bunny reactor was dropping last week. So
Okay.
I actually got my Hailey reactor there this morning.
Oh, nice. Alright. I think I'm good to either start doing some leveling for Hailey, or as I said, I actually have not done the invasions yet today. I don't know if you have. You may have.
I have.
I've already done them. Okay. So, does it make sense for me to run off and get those done quickly, or should I wait until we've done some other stuff first? What's a
Your
good-
choice.
Okay. Feel like
Yeah, I can't even go into it. So
Right. I feel like it might make sense for me to just get those done and
Okay.
dusted. I
Okay.
could just turn the page.
I'll expel you.
Oh no!
Actually, let's
Target
transfer the party leader, and we'll see. Can you do it?
Yeah, what's gonna happen?
With me in
Well,
it?
let me change characters first, because I don't want to be that
Yes.
guy who shows up with a level 1 character in the invasions. That
Target
would not be cool.
confirmed.
Well, I've been doing it in private anyways, but you still don't want to be level 1.
Yeah. Definitely. If you are relying exclusively on your own character, then you probably do not want to be doing that as a level 1. Okay, let's see. So what
Do you still have the presets?
I
you do have
do.
presets.
It does not let me do. Unable to enter one or more party member. I did not get to read the full message in time. One or more party members have already cleared this invasion dungeon. Okay,
Yeah, okay.
that's understandable.
I actually bought a few presets because I have so many characters on my build.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't used too many yet, but I have others that I thought, yeah, it'd be kind of nice to have a preset for them. No, I won't spoil my preset that I really wanted to make for Ajax, but I had a particular name that I really wanted to use for it, to the point where that was almost reason enough to make a preset, even if Ajax is maybe not a character I'm going to be changing to all that often.
Right, I don't need to leave voice chat to. Oh, I didn't want to interrupt you, so I was going to wait till you stopped talking to leave the party. Then I went, wait a minute, we're not doing in-game voices.
True. True. Alright, so I'll jump into the invasions. I'll hopefully wrap them up fairly quickly, but we'll see how smoothly they do or do not go.
I did get my first silver today. Second silver.
I mean, once you've gotten Hailey and maxed out your inversion level, it's almost no difference between
Yeah, I know.
what reward you get at the end. Almost.
Well, when
to
I
the
was
point where
doing
have
it,
to
I
stop
just
paying
didn't want to
attention.
shoot my weapon. So that's
Oh,
why I got silver. I just wanted to use my powers.
okay. You know, that's fair. I didn't even look at what the mods were for this one. It's sometimes useful to know in case it's something like, you know,
Oh,
minus 90% electric damage, which may or may not be the case.
it's not. Neither of them were like that.
It is a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgis artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgis artificial brains into the computing device Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Deactivate just before you jump down this slope. Not sure if jumping there is actually worth doing or not. That's the first time I've attempted doing so. Excuse me.
I usually do a double jump right at the end.
Yeah, I think I only did a single jump and I almost made it over entirely. Double jump,
Yeah.
I might just be able to clear it altogether.
I either do a double jump or if I'm not quite going to make it, I do a quick grapple.
Okay. Yeah, because on one hand you think, oh, that's cool, I'm gonna go slide down this slope, and then you realize this is slow.
Yeah. Right, I was wondering why you weren't running between areas, and then I remembered you probably don't go quite so hard on skill cost as I do.
No, I don't think I've quite as much on skill costs.
The enemy commander is using the
My
base
reactor I don't
separation
think has it
reactor.
right now. As I
Yeah.
said, my bunny reactor is, it's passable, but it's definitely not ideal.
So that's why I went farming last week,
Yeah.
because like my skill range was the skill range on the mod was almost useless. Like it gave a little bit, but not a whole lot. So I wanted something with skill cost gold, which I got, and I wanted something else, and I got singular, which is best in slot.
Might have actually been me without realizing it. To be honest. This is Bunny we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh. This-
Your 3 is not active. There we go.
What are you talking about? Okay. That one's done. Well, first round of that one's done.
I actually want to see how many Haileys can I craft right now.
Yeah, it's kind of alarming once you are no longer eyeing it closely.
Yeah, I have 204 of the first one, 149 of the second one, 168 of the third one, and 197 of the fourth.
Yeah. I mean, if there comes a day when you can convert Hailey parts into other Descendant parts, then it could prove useful, actually.
Yeah, well, they said for
They say
the
weapons
new,
was gonna happen first.
well, the new merchant, you're only going to be able to sell a limited amount, and you can increase that, but you won't be able to increase it like a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm.
So they said it's the first step in making use of some of your stuff, but it's not going to be the last.
Mm-hmm.
No timetable.
Yeah. For any of that stuff?
This is
No.
a phase
Well, the
separation,
merchant, yes.
which uses immersion energy.
Not tomorrow, the day
This is
after.
a launch active,
That's
which
the
requires
timetable.
processing of tens of billions of units of data per second.
And then the new 400% dungeons will be
The structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgis
like it'll
artificial
be
brains. This is how they are
it will be
processing
where
all
you
that
get
data.
more slips to sell
Continue to
stuff to
insert
the
Vulgis
merchant.
artificial brains
Okay.
into the computing device.
Actually, no, it won't be the day after
If you
tomorrow.
overload the device, the veil
Tomorrow will be the
neutralized.
update where they'll implement it. However, the merchant will only be in Albion Friday to Sundays.
Friday through Sunday. Okay, so weekends. Okay.
Yes.
We've 3 bunnies off right now, I'm now realizing.
And Ajax.
Ajax is just chilling.
I don't know, Ajax is really good for invasions.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I sometimes use him when I don't want to be close to death with Bunny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Although for the pillars,
The
Bunny's
enemy
just
commander
best
is
in
using
slot
the
by
base
far.
separation
Yeah.
wheel as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
But for the color pads, I'll often use Ajax.
Yeah, I mean, for that one, that's probably his best.
Yeah. Oh, he's pretty good for the immortality one too. The one you're doing now.
The artificial brains.
Yes. Because he can kill many at the same time. But Bunny's just so much faster.
Yeah.
I think Flare is probably the second best for the pillar one.
Okay, flamethrower? Oh.
Yes.
I've yet to really spec Flare's flamethrower ability well enough
Well,
to
it's
fully
not his
appreciate it.
best ability. Like now, really, you just want to leave pools of blood, not blood.
Oh gosh. What happened to Blair?
Pools of fire on the ground everywhere. And like if you have, and you never have to worry about mana with him, because if you ever start to run out, you can use his 2, which pulls all the fire and leaves them on the ground now. Before it pulled them off the ground, but now it leaves them on the ground, and you get the MP back from them.
Wait, is there any downside to it then?
No,
Oh. That's nice.
before it was completely useless to ever use.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to wait till he's ultimate,
Mhm.
simply because I hate farming on normal.
Yeah. Does feel like a bit of a waste of time.
Well, especially like I farmed a long time for him already, and I got one piece of him. That was frustrating.
Yeah.
Descendant. The enemy has
I think for
modified
these things, I
ancestors'
probably
weapon
should do them in public,
and are using it to
but
release inversion energy.
the first time
It appears they are the
I
only
did it,
safe
I got
route.
so frustrated because
The weapon contains
no one else was damaging the boss at all.
The structure on the ground
Yeah.
drops and releases
This might be the one that I've seen people have the
I will show you
most
the
trouble
properties
with
of the
in
archive
public
stored
lobbies.
within the weapon.
Really, I heard it's supposed to, it should be the other way around.
Well, in terms of everything leading up to the boss, absolute cakewalk. In terms of the boss itself, for whatever reason, people seem to have more trouble taking these bosses down, and I'm not really sure why that is. Seems like people go down much more often. I've definitely found myself needing to run around and be the medic quite a bit, even when I'm supposed to be the DPS person. It's like, okay, guys, I can't really do my job if I need to pick you up constantly.
I wouldn't call Bunny the DPS person.
No, this was not what I was playing on.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like, playing as Ultimate Lepic.
Ah. Yeah, he is DPS.
Or I would be Ultimate Ajax, and I would pretty regularly put down the shields of both varieties on the appropriate circles. Be like, all right, guys, just stand here, and you'll be safe. And yet, usually Bunny goes running off on her own, ends up dying, and then it's a whole effort to try to rescue her,
We must
Yeah.
find a device with the same arcade properties.
which oftentimes backfires.
And you get firearm damage bonus if you do the hands version. Stand in the circle and you'll get extra damage.
Yep. People don't seem to realize that. I forget though, is that like even just the base version, or is that only
No,
the
it's-
empowered version?
Pretty sure it's only the powered version. Like everything else, you get like a little bit of a damage bonus or something like that when you use the powered version. But you really want to use the powered version on the hyper cube. At least when you're, facing bosses and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 10% firearm attack and 20% explosive attack.
What is that? Like it's one, technically one of
launchers.
the like elements for weapons. Sort of.
No, it's launchers.
Okay.
Technically, they are two different categories. They don't have firearm attack.
Oh. Not sure how long I was running around for there, but there was at least some time. Skill up. I don't know if, for some reason, this encounter, bosses have more health than other encounters, but it seems like pretty consistently it takes longer to defeat these bosses than with other types. Yes, as someone else goes down.
Balby's also really good against that boss simply because of supply moisture.
Huh? Oh, it's blue! What? I totally thought that was white. Weird. Okay, but see, like, this is what I mean. There's been someone down for the majority of this phase. Past couple of phases.
Well,
Might be our
maybe
last
tomorrow
Yep, it
I
is.
can not do it during the day, and then
Get you up where we want to. Right now, if we don't do this right now, we are going to lose. And someone went down again. This is what I mean. They just cannot stay up. They're not going to succeed. By all likelihood here, we do not seem to be on pace to deal enough damage. Another person went down. Let's try to hero this, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I would have had enough time to revive them either. But there you go. We failed because we didn't have enough damage. Oh, okay. I forgot that it actually kicks you back out here. And then one person left. Wait. You fail the mission, or does it? No, it kicks you out. Okay. Well, then everybody left. But. All right. Wonderful. So, I mean, sometimes it's like, okay, other people just don't have enough damage to be making meaningful contributions, and I'm a little more forgiving of that, but when people show up and just are constantly dying in those boss fights, then it feels like, alright, you're kind of just taxing
That's some
everyone
hell.
else on the team and making it impossible for anyone else to succeed. Because even if they did have damage to make up for your lack of damage, they can't use it because they can't just let you continuously die.
yeah. Like, my bunny doesn't have a whole lot of health. Let me put the right...
And neither does mine, but, you know, it's enough that I'm
mine
at
has-
least not constantly dying.
Yeah. Mine 11,000.
I think
But,
I'm a little
like-
less than that. Might be high
When I'm on my
9,000.
base bunny, I never die because I'm always running, so I don't get hit as much. When I'm on my Bayesian bunny, I have HP collector.
Yeah,
So whenever I kill someone,
you have a chance
I
to
get 9% of my HP immediately.
Descendant. The enemy has
Oh, you should be fine
modified
now.
the
You've got
ancestor's weapon with Vulgis
the
One
Glay
would
and the Albion.
think
inversion
should be
energy.
fine
It
now.
appears they
Yeah.
are defending the gate with it.
I think the Valby might have been playing with you earlier,
This might be the same Valby.
and she wasn't dying.
I will show you the properties of
I think
the
it was-
Oh, I don't like
weapon.
bringing in non-level 40s to
Using
invasions.
your own arcade.
Yeah, sometimes I'll do it with like a 38, 39. Don't think there's a huge difference there, but at least they're 33. But the fact that they are potentially the most important person in this encounter is a little concerning.
Yeah. I really should level out my Glay.
Oh. A lot of dudes. A whole lot of dudes. Please stop this. Now. Also not sure what everyone else was doing.
Yeah, how did you get all the circles done?
Apparently they were off in the corner picking their noses because I was swarmed by enemies for the first one, was not particularly quick to get to the second, and pretty much ended up doing them all. Which may not bode well for this. We're about to find out.
Descendant. The enemy commander is using the inversion
Wait,
energy
is
as a
that blue?
personal barrier.
No, wait, okay. Did it start off as just a generic color? That did not look orange at the beginning. It looked clear at the beginning. Then, only once it lasted for a couple seconds. Okay. Thermal 33 goes down immediately.
Yeah.
Somebody dealt some damage, though.
Probably the Albion.
It's gone down. Our damage is seemingly better. No. As much of a timer.
I think I'll build Glay if the reactors are how the changes of that how I think they're going to be, where you can just put on any weapon you want on the reactor. If that's the case, then I'll farm, because there's a lot of discussion whether you'll still be like you'll be able to put any of the weapon you want if it's the right ammo type, or if it's
Yeah, how exactly is it gonna decide?
I think it's going to be any weapon, any 3 weapons you want. Simply because that's like how they were talking. They were saying how you'll be able to, how if you switch weapons you won't have to switch reactors. Why would they say that if you'd have to switch reactors if you wanted to switch weapons? But we'll see on Thursday. And if it is that case, then I'm going to farm for a reactor at
My
the
goodness!
this week. You're the one going down now.
Well, when I have to revive the entire team, yes, as Bunny.
Maybe you should go in as Glay.
Yep, I think, well, we've already lost some people. This is no longer a Bunny task.
No, that one I never view as a Bunny task, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I use Bunny simply because I just want to get done as quickly as possible.
That was my thought process, but it seems we need to... Can't quite take that approach this time.
Yeah. Might take my Enzo in sometime and do it. My Enzo has a ton of damage and is very tanky.
I'm not going tanky here. I'm going for boss damage. Which could go well, or could go horribly wrong. Because we've had 2 problems with those previous attempts. I'm trying to solve one of them, but not the other.
Well, my Enzo has quite a bit of boss damage too. Not my Lepic, but...
What do we have this time? Normal Glay, 2 bunnies. I don't know how I feel about this. At least the normal Glay is level 40?
Yeah. Although, honestly, the ultimate Glay might have been actually more tanky simply because of the damage resistance.
Yeah, it's not necessarily an improvement.
Mind you, damage resistance against Gluttony is almost useless.
Descendant, I will show you the
In fact,
properties
it's
of the arcade stored within the weapon.
almost completely useless. The only time it's actually useful is if he takes a physical swing at you. Every single of his ranged abilities are all elemental damage.
And does he have multiple elements?
No, it's all cold.
Okay.
So, but you still really want to like focus too hard on resistance. Like you don't want to go more than 1 module. And between his frostbite and the chill resistance, you want frostbite. So like I have a sensor with chill resistance on, and I have that one module. And most people just put that one module on, and they don't even upgrade it
Oh.
because it gives
Unupgraded,
the
it does almost nothing.
well, it gives the frostbite immunity.
Oh, that. Okay, I thought you were talking about chill resistance, but frostbite.
Oh,
immunity.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have like 4,000 chill resistance, and it's still like I can. Intel's a little different because of overwhelming shield.
Descendant. The enemy commander is using the inverted
I've
energy
only
as
gone
a
down to
personal
gluttony
barrier.
twice,
We must find a
and
device
one of
that
those
can
times was
solve
before I put
properties.
overwhelming
We
shield
need
on.
to attack that device from above to penetrate the inverted energy.
So I've only gone down to gluttony with this build once. But that's also because I have 25,000 shield.
Taking off right now? I could not see anything there.
Did you forget to roll?
I don't think I have. Wait, what is it that gives the roll thing? Oh, the roll. Oh, it improves the how quickly
It
you can
cancels the
start
animation.
doing it. Yeah. No, I've yet to make that a habit. I got that's a thing. It was more so just a matter of I legitimately did not know it was possible. How many people do we have using Greg's reverse paint at the moment? One of them makes it hard to see things. I think we might have two people doing it though.
Well, it seems like you're doing more damage this time.
It does seem like it's a little bit better. This little preemptively. That preemptively. Let's go. Please don't kill me as I'm doing my ultimate. He's low. So we can rotate here, obviously. Oh, don't go down now. Go down in the other phase. No last chance, but he is low. Down. Teammate goes down. But boss is dead. Okay. So there you go. That is what it can be like sometimes when you are doing the groups, the invasions, especially on as I said, for whatever reason, the bosses tend to be the most challenging on this type of mission. I'm not really sure why. Right? It feels like the solution is perhaps just to solo at least these ones in particular for some reason. How's it going, Silent? The lead up to the boss is certainly quicker and easier, although that's not really a huge issue. Oh, also, I could have redone that one from there. I didn't need to go back to Albion. I just absentmindedly went straight back to Albion. It does give us the option to go the solo route if we wanted to. It's been a while since I've done them solo, to be honest. Once they became possible public, I just kind of got in the habit and didn't really give it much thought, but it is times like these where it takes us how many attempts? 3? 4 maybe even? When you start to wonder, maybe we just forget about the whole public thing. I don't know. We'll try it one more time with Lepic.
It's still the fastest way to get gold. Like, I had well over 100,000 when I just spent 10 million gold right now.
Oh yeah, no question. It is fantastic for gold.
I just leveled up both of the modules. Both of the Transcendent modules I'm going to use on Eugen.
The enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with Vulgis technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending against it.
I feel like this is not one of the ones
The
we
weapon
need. It's not one of the ones we
contains ancient arcane. The structure underground draws and releases this.
not contributing it.
I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your
What?
own arcane.
Full inventory right now? I do. One moment. Don't mind me. Doo-doo. Everything is fine. I'm gonna get bumped into the next room because they're gonna be speeding way ahead of me. What do we even have? Oh no. We have a level 40 bunny. And we have a level 22 bunny. That concerns me. And a level 40 Sharon.
Sharon's probably good. If they have her built up.
Yeah. I have some questions about how this is going to play out.
Sharon's actually really good.
This. Okay, that's a good sign.
I'm thinking of building her up myself.
She is not one of the characters who we're expecting to see an ultimate version of in the relatively near future. Is that correct? I mean, obviously
She
Ultimate
is-
Freyna, but then I thought you had said at one point that it was what, Kyle and Jaber? I might be putting words in
There's
your mouth.
3 possibles for next. Because they're going to do them in order when they came out. And 3 of them came out at the same time.
Yeah.
Jaber, Blair, and Sharon. Sharon is
Blair.
one of them.
Commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same.
I'm just thinking
You need to attack
that they did say eventually they're going to put a system in so that your reactors and stuff that you put into your normal Descendant can go down to your ultimate.
Yeah.
Don't know when they're going to do that.
Right. Right.
But I'm hoping they'll do it around the same time. But at the same time, well, I have 6 energy activators and 29 catalysts.
Doing okay.
Yeah.
It's not urgent to save ever. It's not. You're not desperate to save all the ones that you have.
And I also have 99 amorphous materials for Executioner. All of them for catalysts.
Okay.
103 and 108 for Swamp-Walker. One's for catalyst and the other is for energy activators. My Lepic's not quite, like my reactor's not good enough to completely one-shot Swamp-Walker. So I'm going to start, using those up. For, once I get Hailey built up. I've just been standing here while you're doing it. I can get rid of some of these Executioner materials.
Really nice when there's a bunch of mana on the ground when I'm doing the Lepic ultimate, because, oh man, did that extend how long I could do it for.
Yeah, for my build doesn't have anything into skill cost. It relies completely on the the sensor and stuff like that.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't even know if I haven't really set up an ideal external component setup for anyone other than Glay. I've just kind of been recycling Glay's setup, even though that's not really ideal. I might even have some of the better components for them, but I haven't made a point of allocating them to other people's setups.
Sorry, I didn't hear you very well because I was blasting Executioner.
Oh.
He's dead. It does not take long.
No.
Anyways, you're
Okay.
done with your...
I am now finally done with those invasions, which took, a little longer than I had hoped. But also, as I was saying before, I need one more to get this, and then we can get some more stuff. But that's a future thing.
How many Smithereens blueprints do I have?
Oh man, same, because it's
30.
from Executioner, right?
Yeah.
It feels like it's never ending. That's the one that, just to quote Sharon, but
It's never ending.
no, what is her from the mission in the sterile?
Yeah, I
land.
think that's
There's
what
no
it
end
is.
to them.
It's never
Sorry,
ending.
there's no end to them. It's not. It's never
Yes.
ending.
Oh, you're right.
But same concept. But that's the one that more than anything, it seems, I would love to be able to convert into something else.
I'm just looking to see what else I have a bunch of. I have a bunch of Blue Beetle
This operation? It's just
blueprints.
wasting them
26
all.
of those. Dude, I've got a bunch of executed parts, and I was farming this for a while.
I don't know what this is. It apparently is now
Now
done.
what do you want? Go on.
Oh,
I'm
it's a
waiting.
crystallization catalyst. Ooh. Not sure that I have other components for that ready to go.
Do you want to...
I'm missing a lot of things there.
I'm pretty low on that stuff, too. Do you want to farm it?
Sure.
Okay. Right now, I'm just looking to see what stuff I have a bunch of. Wave of Light, I have 26 as well.
I think that
Peacemaker, I
was-
don't have a bunch of. Actually, I do have quite a few
I
left
don't think I've
over.
gotten a single thing for Peacemaker yet. Is that only in the later bosses that you start
That's
getting that?
only Gluttony, and it's
Okay.
not an amorphous
Understand.
material.
Okay.
So what are you out of?
Everything except for the one that comes from the dungeon in Sterile Land.
Okay.
Only need a little bit from the Echo Swamp place. But that usually only requires one, maybe two missions anyway.
I have 1,977 of that.
Yeah, it might be the one you can get in the biggest chunks if you just dedicate some time to it, because it does drop
Well-
in such large quantities. And you said you were
It's not
doing
really
one of
large
the.
quantities.
I mean, it'll drop
only
in
13
chunks
to
of 22.
22.
Yeah,
It's 13 to 22.
but I mean, other things will drop in quantities of 3 and 4.
Yeah. But you can also get like three of them in
Yeah,
the same
they
mission.
might add up.
Do you want
might
to
be
do the
able to-
brains first?
Any of those is fine. I mean, should I go with a grinding character, or should I go with
No,
a
I can do
clear
it by
speed character?
myself.
Okay.
I often do it by myself, so. But yeah, for leveling up or mobbing, you don't care about the skill cost and that stuff. You just care about sorry, not skill cost. Singular. Right, I forgot I switched.
Don't worry, I saw nothing. I saw everything.
You're not coming?
Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Now I'm gonna have to wait a minute. I do hate this thing with a burning passion.
I do too, but...
Especially because sometimes when I grapple onto it, my momentum takes me off the edge, and at that point, there's nothing I can do to stop that from happening, which I'm sure I've now jinxed. No, it did not happen this time. And there was at least one occasion where that happened to me twice in a row. And that meant it legitimately took me a minute just to cross this thing.
If you have mid-air maneuvering, you can make it across without it.
Oh.
Or I shouldn't say that, you can make it far enough that it will push you towards...
This is going to be a challenge to actually shoot one of these guys to officially join the mission.
You can just join the mission at the...
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. Surprised it wasn't giving me experience for just being in close proximity to all the stuff that's happening. Also, don't mind me as I actually put on the correct weapon. Good job, team.
Starting the mission again, you'll have to come over.
Do it this way. Wait, it doesn't let me restart from here? What the heck? Why not?
If you go into the menu, you should be able to.
View previous screen. Oh, it's not. What the heck? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know why that's grayed out.
This place is dropping bunny reactors too.
Oh, I'll take that. Oh, it is.
I don't know what the mounting is, but hopefully that won't matter not tomorrow, the day after.
Is that general round?
Oh, that's a good one.
Let me check. Was a weapon type or a weapon that I'm not? Fallen Hope. What category is that?
Fallen Hope is general.
Okay. So yeah, general.
Did you join that mission?
I think I did.
Who knows, maybe I'll get a better reactor than the one I already have.
Yeah, I mean, as I was saying earlier, my bunny reactor is not great, so it's certainly possible to get one. How
I
is
highly
your
doubt
bunny
it, because I
reactor?
do have 2 golds.
Okay.
2 golds, best in slot golds.
So it would just be a matter of, are the numbers within that tier slightly higher, basically?
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be tough.
not likely.
It's possible, but you're playing with some pretty small percentages at that point.
Yeah. Took me 6 hours to get this one. At like the best, maybe second best reactor firing spot in the game. How many extras do you want?
I've not even looked at what my current count is. I assume I probably have enough at this stage. I mean, we don't have to linger here for long. Check how many I have.
I always prefer to get some extra so I don't have to come up here every time I...
Yeah, it is not. I have just barely enough at the moment.
Yeah, let's do it a couple more times. I usually try to get at least 3 because I can make 3 in a day, although I often don't make 3 in a day.
Yeah, I do like, especially if I'm about to go to sleep and want to make one in the following morning, then
Yeah.
and not have to spend a bunch of time first thing in the morning before getting started on other things. It's nice to be able to just log on and go, okay, I'm done. Now I can do normal morning things.
Yeah. Well, my PlayStation is in my bedroom. My bedroom was one really small room at one point, and eventually it was expanded into a second. Like they combined 2 rooms.
Okay.
And but it's kind of the same room, kind of not.
Activated our first skill as Hailey by accidentally pressing the movement skill button, which means we are now glacially slow.
But so much firearm attack and critical hit damage, critical hit chance. I have a bunch of brains too because I was farming a reactor. Although I never got the god roll I wanted, but I wasn't really like I was farming for a Hailey farming reactor, and she's never going to be a farmer.
Right.
So I was just like,
yeah.
As long as I get a good enough reactor for her to level up with, I'm fine.
Yeah. Exactly. I feel like optimizing Hailey for the clear speed stuff is like, you're kind of forcing a square peg into a round hole.
Yeah. And we don't even know how it's going to work.
Once you factor in Transcendent module stuff that's still forthcoming. I mean, for all we know, it's going to, for some reason, change the category for one of her skills that is not even directly affected.
Not. I was more thinking, is it going to be just directly your firearm damage that's going to go along, or is it going to be somehow affected by dimension? So is your reactor going to matter at all? Are you just going to want as much cooldown and cost? Or are you going to actually want a dimension reactor?
No.
We shall find out.
Shall see. Curious if any of those potential bonding reactors end up being half decent.
This mission does drop a lot of reactors.
It does.
Not like people keep suggesting to do the sterile lands mission, but every time I do it, I get like 1 reactor every 3 missions. Like the mission takes 30 seconds, but I don't want to farm 1 reactor every minute.
Yeah, this one's getting multiple reactors.
Like the reactor I'm using to farm Hailey bossing slash VS mobbing reactor this week. I'm getting like a dozen, more than 2-3 dozen every 3-4 minutes.
Wow. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah. So, significantly better than. There's very few missions that can compare. Plus, you get a massive amount of gold from them too.
Shield down.
And while it might not be anytime soon, I know eventually I'll run out of gold.
I was gonna say, nowadays it feels like gold is barely a factor anymore. Once it was the main obstacle toward making upgrades. Well, I mean, beyond getting appropriate amorphous materials and whatnot.
Well, I imagine eventually I'll have to, like, Transcendent modules are like 5 million a pop.
Out of my way!
I just spent 10 million on Transcendent modules. I'll probably use both of Hailey's modules, so that's another 10 million. Probably another 5 million for Freyna, maybe, depending on how her modules are. Might put another 10 million in Freyna's modules.
Okay. But then think about
So
it
that's
this way,
20
though.
million there.
With all the invasions, you're getting 5 million per day minimum.
Yeah. Well, they'll probably give more reason to spend gold later.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's still reason to save up long term.
Yeah.
It's not like it's useless, but it's psychologically, I feel like it's a little bit harder to find reason to grind a bunch of gold.
No, if it was just for gold, no, I'm doing it for the reactor.
Yeah.
The gold is just...
Nice little bonus.
Yeah, like every 2 to 3 million I get, I think it's about 300,000 gold. I don't know why I said 2 to 3 minutes. More like 3 to 4 minutes. How many do you have now?
I have 90.
Okay, so we can just do this one and then... Although it does take a lot, eh?
It does. That's why it's a little deceptive. I think you have enough to last you for a while, only to realize after doing a couple that you are practically, if not entirely, out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is why I don't mind doing it, even though I have a couple hundred.
yeah. It's not as much as you think it is.
How many do I have? 229.
I do like how this is a somewhat unrelated comment, but it's a little thing. But each character has their own unique music that plays when they're in combat. So this is obviously, having played Hailey for the first time today, my first time hearing Hailey's music. It's quite different from other people's music, but I feel like it's a way to give the characters a little bit more unique personality and whatnot. Different feel to each character.
Let me know when you're ready.
Are we heading out?
Unless you want to keep going.
No, I think I'm good. And I've picked everything up that needs to be picked up, so I'm good to go.
Is it Vespers or Echo Swamp? Vespers. No, wait.
Echo Swamp for the macromolecule biogel, if that's what you're talking about.
Yes. Oh, good, we're not ruining someone's by doing it quick.
Okay.
I'll wait till you get closer because
Sorry. 1 sec. Just clearing out some space.
if you don't join the mission at the end,
Yep, that is true.
okay, you should join the mission now if you make it. If you'll make it. This is our third to Glay, so.
I got 21 from that. Which is almost enough from a single mission. Which is nice when they drop in such large chunks.
I got 19 that time.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad either.
No. Mind you, it's going to be a very long time before I run out.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I just had bad luck because I find that I regularly don't get any. Which I find really annoying, waiting for a minute and not getting any.
Yeah.
But this is a really good amorphous material to get. Because the perforator is really good.
Yeah, I recently realized that this one has some half-decent stuff. It doesn't seem like we got anything amazing bunny reactor-wise. If this were a... well, it's still not perfect, but...
What's your current reactor?
Current one for bunny is... is it this one? Last Dagger. Singular electric. Singular gold. Skill cost blue.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's passable.
In fact, I think that's actually pretty good and ready to go.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's gold singular and
Yeah, gold singular, blue cost. Last Dagger is the weapon. If I could
that's
switch
basically
the
what you
weapon-
want.
Yeah,
And Last Dagger's good weapon to have on simply because it's fast.
yeah. Yeah, I guess never actually, or rarely shooting with Bunny, then it's not a huge deal. When I take her on invasions, there are definitely times when I do end up shooting against bosses.
Then you can just switch weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's, I think, what I was doing earlier, so it's not like that's out of the question. It's a little annoying, but...
What's your skill cost number?
Check. On the reactor?
Yeah.
It might be on the bad end of the range. 0.03.
Ooh.
That seems
That's
really...
not actually bad at all.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Mine's
I am dying.
0.039. Anyways,
And what color is that?
gold.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've also been starting to use this amorphous material for farming the crystallization catalyst blueprints. To a certain extent, at least.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I have no problems with that with the dungeon leveling up we did.
Yeah, I have plenty of those. I just don't love non-stop executioner fighting.
Well, Epic and Hailey makes that really easy.
That's true.
I think I'm going to switch to Hailey once I level her up. Hailey's more consistent. Lepic, most of the times you'll kill him in one shot, but like every once in a while you'll get... I just got a red mod.
Oh, nice.
But every once in a while you'll get like a bad crit. Because Hailey has 100% crit rate. Lepic has 45%.
And Lepic, I will admit, there are some times when I miss with Lepic.
I have to.
And it does not feel good when that happens.
No, it doesn't. Plus, I still don't have like perfect components. So I don't get the full. I think if you get really good components, you can get 19 shots with.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I usually get 16. I'm going in. Which is still more than enough to kill most bosses.
When you do it, are you going solo or are you going as a group?
Solo.
Okay.
When I'm farming, I just go solo. It's much faster.
Can I deactivate this by pressing again? I can. Good. Every time I've activated it has been accidental. There must be someone else who has that as a button that I like. Oh, it's Ajax.
Bunny.
A bunny as well, but I think, because I've been playing a lot of Ajax recently, I imagine that's why I'm instinctively pressing it when I get surrounded by enemies.
Well, I'll tell you, when I use it constantly on Hailey.
But yeah, I also have fired my weapon once in all of the missions that we have done thus far for grinding these things. So
Okay,
it's
in
not
that
like
case.
not like it's adding all that much. It is mostly just an inconvenience. And when it comes to dealing damage, I've mostly done so by punching the enemies.
Okay.
Has been the extent to which my services have been required.
Yeah. When I play Hailey, I press her 3, and then I just spam her 1.
Oh, tell you what I can. Technically speaking. Could just chill over here.
You were standing there, like, standing up there about this height. Just standing on midair.
Oh, that's cool.
You were just, yeah.
I wish I knew how I did it, or how to do it again. I mean, no, I knew that. That was all part of the plan. No! I
Sorry.
was too slow.
How many do you have?
Seven.
What?
7.
I meant how many bricks do you have, or the...
Oh. Yeah, 7. And by 7,
that
I mean
enough for
119.
Okay. We can do one more then.
That's the ultimate, in case that was not clear. The skill that I was trying to use to casually snipe final enemy at the end.
Although her 2 is a lot like an ultimate as well.
I know, I honestly mistook it for the skill that I was going to be building around.
It still is. I'm doing the mission, by the way.
I know.
Okay. You joined the mission, so you killed him, okay.
That was the plan for the previous one. It just wasn't quite ready in time.
So you ready to go? Did you
Yeah.
pick up?
Picked up the stuff. Yeah, because I remembered on a prior occasion I was Sharon doing one of those missions in the Agna Desert, and I thought that I was doing it solo. It's like, alright, I'll have to take on the boss by myself. I haven't really spec'd my Sharon all that aggressively. It might be a little bit annoying at times. And then, as soon as I finish typing in all the devices, I just hear a and the boss immediately disappears. Glance over, oh, there's Hailey on the other side of the map, one-shotting the boss. Okay, that works.
Yeah, well, with her 2, you can get 20 million damage.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll switch to Freyna and we can level up your Hailey.
That would be lovely.
I really want to start leveling up my Freyna.
Oh, so the one potential bunny reactor that I got earlier is crit rate, or purple crit rate, purple range, singular electric, of course. It's currently Excava mounting, which is not something that I would want to use, but maybe if I could switch that to a different weapon. I don't know. If
No,
that
your
would
other one's
actually
better.
Be better than the yeah.
I would say your other one's significantly better. I would say there isn't a huge difference between yours and mine. I'm just a little bit of a perfectionist, so I went gold and gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is almost perfect.
Oh,
Just maybe one day, if it's on a really good farm, you can do it.
mhm.
You can get a better one.
All right. I think I'm gonna take a quick. Oh, actually,
You need to build your catalyst.
I do, but I still need the blueprint, which is not the most straightforward thing to get.
Oh yeah, we can do that right quick.
Humanity is very weak.
Just do an
That's why humans
executioner.
need us so desperately.
Oh,
Or a
I do
couple
also need a
executioners?
little bit of the what's his name? Enzo
Okay.
creepy crypto dude one, but that's like instantaneous.
Yeah. Do you want to do that first, or
Sure.
okay?
Just get that could be 30 seconds.
Target confirmed.
I'll spawn us in a outpost so that you can switch characters. Oh, you already did. Never mind. And who knows? Maybe you'll get a Transcendent module.
Yeah, I've actually gotten one. I might have gotten the same one twice. For Enzo. I don't.
Was it here?
I think it was, but it was not seemingly not a very good one. I don't know.
No. The one that drops here is pretty good. It's the second best.
It was the one that affects like the armor rating and speed, or
Yeah.
something along those lines. That one is half decent.
Yeah.
Okay. I've not been even checking, but yeah, it's seemingly always in this spot. Oh, it's a super rare one.
Oh wow. I had to press 4.
Oh my goodness. Unacceptable. I mean, that's already enough. For me, at least for this catalyst.
Yeah, but we can get more than one.
Oh, there's multiple in this area.
Yeah.
Nice. He's looking at me, even though you're the one doing it.
He always does that.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I just never made a point of walking in the opposite direction from the person who's been doing it. I never noticed.
Let's get enough for a couple catalysts for you.
Okay, I mean, the amount you need from this resource is not that high.
No.
Might already have enough for 2. And the
I
higher
knew some
rarity
too,
ones
so.
give slightly more.
Yeah, it's like 13 and 8.
The Magisters have set codes that are too easy.
When you started, it started on you, but as soon as I got close enough... Oh, I got 6 from that one. But as soon as I got close enough, it switched to me. So I think it's just... If you get close enough... Okay, nothing.
Okay. I will be moving. I found your request moving. I can't go up the ladder.
No, it's not down here, it's
Yeah, it's the one that's over further. Usually is.
It's amazing how many... Oh, those guys just disappeared.
Eh?
There were some enemies coming down the ramp. So I started shooting at them, and as I started shooting at them, they disappeared. Not died, just... Oops. Not died, just,
Phased out of existence.
yes.
Well, that's convenient in some ways. Oh, hey! That's the same one that we were just talking about, possibly for the third time. Pink. Pretty sure I recognize the name.
They drop from the area, so, like, the module depends on where you're picking it up from.
Even, like, I know Agna Desert, there are certain things, but even within Agna Desert, is there a difference?
No,
Like
it's...
from one area to
like,
the next?
all of Agna Desert will drop one kind. All of... Actually, let's go to... Okay, let's pick this up and then I'll go to, Okay. Access info, module.
Yeah, I thought you could get them each in 2 spots.
Yes. Instead
Yeah.
of
Oh,
looking
they're
through
both
every
fortress.
individual one, let's just look for Enzo.
Yeah, like this one you can get from both Echo Swamp and Hachios, which is an
Yeah.
Enzo one. But there was one that you could only get from Fortress. This one is Vespers or White Knight Gulch.
That's his best one.
Yeah.
Focus Fire, some people think it's a good mobbing one. I don't like it even as a mobbing. I haven't actually got it, so I haven't really tested it, but like I know what it does and stuff like that, and
Mm-hmm.
even as like a mobbing, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Okay.
I just don't like. I think Enzo's best mobbing is Thunder Cage shoot.
Yeah. Thunder Cage, go boom.
Yeah, that's his best mobbing. It's not, you know, his 2 sucks.
Is that the little explosive thingy that he he shoots out. Is that the 2? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's 2. Oh, I'm using Enzo right now. Yes, duh. I can look at the screen or press the button.
Okay. So I want to switch to your bossing character, and then we can go to Executioner?
Sure. Should I go Lepic or go, either one? I'll go Lepic. I like Lepic. What weapon's that?
What?
Whatever you had equipped on Lepic just then. I did
Oh,
not
Wave
recognize-
of Light.
Oh, okay.
It got recent buffs, so it's actually really good,
Yeah.
but it's...
I've definitely seen people use it. I just don't recognize what it looks like.
I don't like it,
model.
still. Plus, the modules I have on it aren't good for the weapon itself. It's just good for Lepix 4. I might have been able to one-shot him if I hit all my shots. I missed 2 of the shots.
Oh. Yeah. It happens. I definitely...
Plus, I don't have the best reactor for him, so...
Yeah. Definitely find that damage
But-
with my ultimate with Lepic is pretty inconsistent. Is he about to go immune?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, so
No,
starting to
he was
enter
spawning
enemy.
ads.
Oh, okay.
Well, one thing I don't like is the fact that the what's it called that drops the modules or whatever that drops from here?
Mm-hmm.
Not modules. External components
Oh, yeah.
are terrible.
Yeah.
Anyways, you ready to go?
Yep.
I love traveling with the grapple.
It's fun.
It's one of the reasons why on my most of my builds, I switched to my long distance module.
Yeah, I've not really. I still have yet to mess around with the different types of grapple hook modifying modules. So something I have to experiment for.
Huh. He didn't go immune.
Well, not immediately.
Yeah. Oh, if I die, don't bother picking me up. I'll just abandon and...
Oh, good dose. Get Berserk. I would like to latch onto that.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah,
even
he's
close
got-
to Berserk. I'm honestly out of ammo.
Oh, I thought you were about to say amorphous materials for this guy. I was like, no.
No, I.
No, you definitely were just saying that you are not.
I should have asked if you were ready.
No,
I did not
I'm
ask.
just clearing out inventory space.
Ah. I like to do that when I'm stuck in here.
Yep, I'm still doing it now. Here we are. Those external components take a little longer to get rid of.
I've got a filter on, so.
Can you specify in the filter?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it still does take longer than. Oh, that sucked.
Oh, we didn't even get rid of the shields.
No, I might just go over the edge.
My shield is down.
Choose life. Maybe.
Well, how long's my, Yeah, no, I don't want to wait for an 80-second cooldown.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm really not getting you.
Let's see who wins.
I don't even know when you're up because I can knock him down.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, doing it now. Oh, I forgot that fight.
I had really bad luck there. Really, really bad luck there.
That's okay. It's not bad.
They really do nerf his health a ton when you're by yourself.
Yeah, I mean, even this, with 2 people, relative to full party HP, I'm noticing a huge difference.
Well, when I'm by myself, I rarely get to his first immunity.
Get you!
No.
Oh, it's our last death count. Oh, what? I thought I used one up. Did I not?
Yeah, that's one thing that Hailey's just better at with, again, than Leopard. Consistency.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am just clearing stuff out. You can leave whenever you'd like.
That 45% I was talking about with Lepic, though, it's also against that crit resist, too.
So that is 45 before or after you factor in the crit resist?
Before you factor in the crit resist.
Okay.
Hailey gets down to 75 with the crit resist.
Yeah.
So she's just so much more consistent. And I think she does more damage, too.
I think so too.
Which is why I really want her module, because farming her levels is a pain. Again?
Yeah.
This time I might just let myself die like this.
Ow. Afraid your attempt at death was unsuccessful.
I'm jumping into his laser.
Take me! He's really insisting on shooting me though, right? Okay, deliberately not getting you, right?
Don't damage him too much more. Okay.
Shield is down.
Oh no, he
Oh, I stopped shooting him altogether when you said that.
I should have asked him to jump on his shoulder.
Was it up? I didn't see.
Yeah, it was
trying
green.
to set it up.
Not green, it was...
Yellow or gold.
Yeah.
Whatever you wanna call it.
No, I'm dying.
Out of ammo. Tempting to throw grenades at these guys, but they keep on staggering me out of the animation. Or my
I
grenades.
think
are
he's
just-
out of the mean phase. Yeah, he's out of the immune phase.
I still don't have any ammo.
Well, you can just get on his shoulder.
There we go.
No, you don't.
One moment. Okay, going now. Stop staggering me.
I missed so many shots there.
Yeah. I got staggered down this little cliff, which I think made me miss at least one. More smithereen parts. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, I got a catalyst.
Nice.
I think I have 12 of them right now.
Oh, that's very... The blueprints?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
No.
Plenty of the amorphous materials for this one. I just lose
Yeah.
patience fighting them nonstop. Tend not to go much further than getting one, maybe two of the blueprints.
You haven't got any yet?
Not, no. Lots of Lepic and Smithereens.
Shall we start?
Well, when I'm by myself, I can do them much quicker. Like, he staggers much quicker, and
And we at least got more damage before the immune phase.
come on, target me.
Up and on. Oh, well. still on cooldown, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll do it anyway. Oh, I don't know that I can hold on long enough.
No, but
Removal successful.
Oh, wonderful. Didn't exactly get the best value out of that one. Something down here. More smithereens. I would love to be able to trade smithereens in for a catalyst blueprint, even at a 10-to-1 ratio.
at this point, I might be able to get all afraid of with just smithereens.
Yeah, right?
Started a little bit too early for the first one. The second one, I missed. I think I missed one more when he was shrouded with all our.
Let's choose to dance with death. It is grabbable. I'll make her bug.
Not yet. I'm actually. I'm almost dead. Oh no! I just grabbed a health bar. Never mind. Let's just shoot him dead.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill him. One way or another. Okay,
Although I am out of.
Probably should have hung on a little bit longer. Well, it's possible.
I am out of ammo.
Also, either
Oh.
about to run. No, I do. Yeah, who needs ammo when you have that, right? That is your
Yeah. I don't know how people play without Enzo as shooters.
Least in boss fights, it is definitely a constraint. The ammo.
Yeah.
Smithereens, in case you were wondering.
More Lepic.
Okay, at
Kinda wanna
least
see.
the bots that spam malicious links are now using funny names. I'm sure it's randomly generated, but nonetheless, the fact that that bot was named Narcissistic Sock does make me chuckle. Because that is a fantastic name.
Absolutely fantastic. he's about to go into.
Yeah, okay. But damage-wise, that was pretty solid. Oh, this is a strange place to be caught. Ammo? Oh, hello.
He's not firing at me.
I don't know if he has ever fired at you after the immunity phase. It's also maybe a little preemptive.
You don't.
No, it's fine. I'm not dying this time.
After this flail, I'm gonna take him down. Now.
All right.
Would have tried to squeeze in the ultimate there. There it is. Okay, at least have one now.
Do you want to keep going to get another one or no?
I mean, given how that took us a fair bit of time, I think we just head back. I'll get that one started, and then hopefully we still have at least some time to actually grind some levels for Hailey, because at this point, we spent a lot of time not doing that.
Yeah, that's true. It's almost 11 now, my time. 1 your time.
Right.
What time do you want to go to?
Probably not that far after 1, to be honest with you. So maybe just see if we can push to get a catalyst on Hailey.
Shouldn't be that long.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Let me know when you're ready to start.
Okay, catalyst is now being researched. Oh, let me switch to Hailey though. That's
Yes.
kind of important.
I'd say that's more important than the catalyst.
Yep. That is kind of the whole purpose. Okay. Sure, I have
You ready?
this on.
Oh.
Yo. I'm just making sure I have her properly equipped because I don't have her set with the preset at this stage. Where is the reactor? Here. Yes. Okay, actually, give me just a second. I'm gonna enhance the reactor. Will also make it
Okay.
easier to find. Yep. Make sure I'm doing the right one. Yes. Okay. There we are. Okay. Now I'm good to go.
Okay. And you also get, maybe you can farm the amorphous material from this mission too.
Which one are you gonna go for?
Well, this is on normal. I'm doing the sterile block, the block hypermine.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, if there's at least one thing from this one of the amorphous materials here that seemed pretty good / I still needed it. I forget what it was though.
Well, there's one that drops. They both drop on normal,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them drops.
Well, there is no hard mode version of Kuiper Block of any of this special
No.
operation. Whoa. Okay, I'm getting pretty big lag spikes there to the point where I'm now immediately checking to see if I'm seeing odd things. The thing that happened on the stream when we had the triple Freyna was that the stream, the visuals froze for about 10 seconds, and then for the rest of the stream, the visuals and the audio were desynced by 10 seconds, which was deceptive because, okay, and now I'm immediately concerned. So I am dropping some frames. But it was deceptive because if I just glance over, it wasn't obvious that I was dropping frames, and obviously I'm not listening to the audio of the stream as I'm glancing over at it in real time. Otherwise, we would get streamception, you would hear a bunch of echoes. So that component, I would not have been able to verify without listening to the stream. Everything would have had to have stopped for me to do that. So
They didn't even leave. Yeah, the other two aren't moving. Well, one of them just moved.
Are you moving over to B?
B? Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know when you're within 150 feet.
I am. Good to go. I'm a little concerned about. It does seem like the recurring theme is Freyna. All of her explosions seems to, make things like that happen.
High-level Vulgis closing in. Target this unit first.
I am seeing this too. That is not just exclusively on the stream side.
I had one leg for me, but not.
You know, I'm getting pretty frequent. I wouldn't call it lags in this case. It's not really. It's more like frame drops slash. I don't know. May not be using the correct terminology.
They will die when they spawn in.
A right here. B not far away.
Okay, on our way to B now.
High-level Vulgis closing in. Target this unit first.
Oh, it's already dead. I knew that. You know, when you pick up the bonuses in these types of missions that say, like, reduce MP cost for X number of seconds, or jump extra distance, does that only affect you, or does that affect the entire team?
Just you.
Okay. That was weird.
You're within 150 feet of C, right?
Yeah. This feels like Freyna's toxic explosion does not feel very well optimized. Slash, it is more visually complex and taxing. Either
Really?
way.
I'm not getting it.
And maybe it's I need to give my computer a bit of a rest. Perhaps I've been working it too hard as of late. But not until recently has that been noticeable.
Yeah, it's probably Freyna's.
It seems like it's either it's this mission specifically, although it seems most noticeable when there's one or more Freynas. Oh,
I'm at sea right now.
I'm
If you're-
far away
are you
from both
within
of them.
150
I'm
feet?
not. Hold on, just a second.
Need to recharge my shield.
Now I am.
Okay. I'm on my way to A now.
Close to A.
Oh, my character's bugged right now.
Oh,
Can't jump.
maybe if you pick up the extra jumping height. No, you'll still be multiplied by
Careful,
6.
Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities
Not
are
that that
off the
would have
scale.
actually circumvented it.
Oh, I got a amorphous material.
Oh, nice. Yeah, still all just gold on my end.
Yeah, I'll go to C quick. Oh, I can jump again.
There you
Go
go.
to A quickly and then go to C.
Okay, I am just standing in the middle. Are those guys supposed to do that?
What?
Just kind of standing there and repeatedly pounding his chest and only doing that.
No idea.
Kind of glitching out a little bit. It seemed like maybe he was being.
Did everyone not
constantly
die at
staggered.
A? I'm going to have to go back at A. Everyone didn't
Yeah,
die.
yeah, it's 8% left. Apparently.
I mean, I've already killed everyone at B.
Recharge my shield.
Standing in the middle of the. Skills don't cost mana. Thank you for staggering me out of the skill that I was trying to use.
Are you within 150 feet of A?
I think I am within 150 feet of everything. Yes. A included. It's pretty hard to. Not only are enemies dying very quickly, it is also very hard to shoot anything when it is this framing.
Well, I'm on my way to C.
Right behind you. Shot you in the butt. I mean, why not, right? Oh no, it's the boss. It will stagger us out of our bongos. Whatever shall we do? Oh, it's dead.
See you later.
Oh, this place doesn't. Okay, I let go of a power, expecting for this place to be.
Oh yeah, no, it was not this box.
Shield here.
Okay, within 150 feet of B.
Yes.
Okay, on my way to C.
Okay, close enough to that as well.
I love how by the time I get through the area, they're already exploding.
Seems strange to me that when you're sniping and you have multiple bullets in a single round, that you still need to unscope in between each shot. That might be accurate. How a sniper rifle actually works, but in other games I feel like you don't need to do that. Stay scoped in and fire all those rounds before you need to reload, and only then are you required to de-scope.
Are you within 150 feet of D?
Yes.
High-level Vulgis closing in. Target this unit first.
Shield at 0%.
No, don't move.
So just restart mission?
Just quickly see if there are any significant drops right on top of the boss. Not really. Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Is it just gonna be the two of us?
It might end up being that.
I've never seen that before. Oh! Two other people just spawned in.
See you later. Shield at 0%.
Well, not assumed. What if I have 0 rounds? Oh, I am still allowed to shoot. Okay, that's cool. Good to know.
Recharge my shield.
Okay, everyone's dying. I'm on my way to A. She's going to be a kinch to level up. What's a kinch? Why did I say a kinch?
I was gonna say I have no idea what you just meant by that.
She's going to be very easy to level up.
High-level Vulgis
Oh, you meant
closing in.
okay,
Target
yes,
this unit
gotcha.
first.
Cinch. cinch is a much better word than kinch.
I would say that I will level her up in a flash. And I think that would be our ultimate Glade teammate.
Okay, on my way to A. The other duck's already starting it. I'm guessing he doesn't know about.
Yeah, I was actually, just a day or two ago, I was trying out one of the other hyperblock mining missions, the one at the White Knight Gulch, and maybe it's just that the areas there are inherently further apart, but it really seemed like there was little to no effort being made for staying close enough together to make the experience efficient. Oftentimes I was getting one, maybe two of the areas,
Shield at 0%.
but otherwise the other spots were too far away to get any meaningful benefits, at least experience-wise.
Recharge my shield.
You're within 150 meters of A, right?
Correct.
Shield down.
Okay. Did I not see one of the enemies go flying straight up into the air? Was that just me?
And C, right?
Recharge my shield.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, I'll start C, then go to B.
Okay. Sounds good. Whoa. Okay.
Shield at 0%.
Okay, on my way to A.
Yeah, there are definitely some things are getting catapulted straight up into the air. Oh my god.
High-level Vulgis closing in. Target this unit
What's
first.
doing that though?
Probably Ajax?
Does seem like it's a bouncy Ajax, so maybe that's what's doing it. But I mean, they are truly being sent into orbit.
Maybe it's Ajax plus Contagion.
Maybe. Howie.
On my way to C. Because yeah, after I fire one power, my job's done.
Shield at
Yeah.
0%.
Are you within 150 meters?
Yes.
Shield down.
Okay, on my way to A now.
What's wrong with this far away? Oh, wow.
Okay, I'll go to D. I guess I don't have to go to D. I think he can manage it. I'll go to B.
Maybe, possibly.
Are you within 150 meters of C?
Yes.
Shield at 0%.
High-level Vulgis closing in. Target this unit first.
Shield at 0%.
Yeah, I just need to pick up a health from one of the...
I'm sure you can find some somewhere.
There we go. Now I'll go to D.
Shield down.
Now I watch as everyone die.
Oh,
Recharge my shield.
what is it? No. All the way over there. Oh. They are probably gonna bleed out before I can get there. No!
Shield at 0%.
Oh, the clay person catalyzed mid-mission.
I might die myself.
Oh, where?
Oh, nope, I got health. Okay, I'm going to D.
High-level Vulgis closing in. Target this unit first.
You're next.
Shield down.
Oh, am I about to die because I'm standing in the lava as I'm looking at that page? Possibly.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready. I'm 36, which may mean a full
You
round.
can just put a callus in mid-mission.
Yeah, that's true.
If you truly have health problems during the mission, you can just stand a bit of back while I,
Yeah, I mean, I'm usually not particularly involved in the fighting because
especially
by the
with
time
two
I try to
Freynas
snipe
and,
someone. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we will see if 2 Freynas is enough to break everything. Because, yep, that was a thing that happened. Yeah, wait, what was that even from? 'Cause the mission hadn't even been started yet. Were you guys breaking containers with your skills?
No, it started well before.
The timer said it did?
Yeah.
Shield down.
Oh no, it's callus that's making everything fly out. Not callus. Contagion.
It is contagion? Oh.
Yeah.
To me, it seems strange.
Let's go on our way to B. I think one of the Freynas went to B.
Oh yeah, it is starting to move. As in, progress is being made.
I still can't get over this is a no catalyst, no energy activator Freyna.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Mind you, it's also very low level enemies.
True, at least for the early waves.
Need to recharge my shield.
Okay, I'm on my way to B now.
Scraps that you leave behind real quick.
The other Freyna went to B, so
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm within 180. 50 though.
well, don't forget the 150 meters is the center of the thing, so there's gonna be
Right,
some
so
that
it's
are...
a little misleading. Should probably be a little closer than that.
Yeah.
Going to the other one?
B now?
My shield. Shield at 0%.
Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon.
Shield down.
Mind you, it's not until later that multiple Freynas actually help anything.
I mean, at this stage, there are fewer zones,
Target this unit first.
Yeah.
so yeah, you could still do it.
Like
Get your
one
skills going
Freyna
at
does the
one
job
spot.
of 5 Freynas in the same zone.
finally got
Because-
a human sweeter.
Since the poisons don't stack or anything like that.
Yeah, there's not much benefit to having multiple Freynas in the same area.
Yeah. That's one thing I'm interested about the 400% dungeons. How many Freynas are there? I mean, she's going to be the best in slot, but you won't want more than one.
Well, it could mean for characters like Hailey, it's a great time to just hop along for the ride.
Yeah. Okay, are you close to B?
I'll get a little closer. Hey, you're good.
Shield at 0%.
On my way to A. Are you,
Yeah.
close? Okay. Oops.
Shield down.
Okay, on my way to B. I'm at B.
High-level Vulgis closing in. Target this unit first.
Oh, got the stabilizer.
How close are you to level 40?
I am early 39. Oh, I'll tell you what, I think I do not have an external component for XP, which is not going to make much of a difference at this stage, but I'm pretty sure I forgot to switch back after switching to bossing stuff for Lepe.
Okay, I'm going to A.
I'm in position. Yeah, no XP. There we go. 18.5% extra XP now. Woo, yay! At level 39 and a half. Gonna make a huge difference.
You would definitely be level 40 by now.
Yep. Do believe that would be
Probably,
how the
you'd
map
probably
would
be
work.
level 20 by now, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even activate an XP booster to start off.
Oh, Jesus.
I totally forgot about that.
Okay, after this we'll go to Albion.
That is 40. There's 40. Okay.
How close did you see?
I have no idea because I'm in the menu right now.
Ah. Well, you're level 40.
Correct. I'm trying to add a catalyst though as we speak.
Ah.
I think this was the right one for this slot at least. It was. Okay. Good. All right. Fantastic. By the time I go out of the menu, I'm already level 3. You'll love to see it.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Since when was number 17 supervising this mission? Wasn't it someone else who was commentating over it before? Different NPC?
I have no idea.
Down. Need to recharge my shield.
Okay, on my way to B.
Okay, it's fine. Where I am.
How close are you to A?
Close enough. You know,
I need some
there's-
duration.
I mean,
If I had duration,
you quite literally couldn't press one button and then go.
yeah.
Recharge my shield.
Eventually, that's one of the first things I'm going to be adding to this build.
Do you know if there is a damage penalty from shooting a sniper rifle without scoping it?
Yes.
There is.
Yes.
That makes sense.
It's one of the reasons why, like, the perforator versus what's it called?
Piercing light.
Discussion. Yes, discussion is like you throw 80% of your weapon damage to get a couple more shots. Because there's not actually a damage nerf to your unscoped damage, but I think there's a weapon buff to your scope damage.
Okay.
High-level Vulgis closing in. Target this unit first.
I might have been underestimating it when I said you'd be level 20 because you're already level 15. Okay, we'll go to Albion.
Yeah.
Is there a point in using a thing now since, you know, it's 1:30 your time?
No, there is not. We could potentially try to do a quick Frostwalker to wrap things up if you want.
Sure.
I would probably not use Hailey at level 17, but
No.
hopefully I'm half tempted to do some brief streamception to see if that messed with the stream the same way it did last time, but
I'm looking at the
hopefully
stream.
not.
It looks fine.
yeah, that was the problem, was it was not obvious just from looking. I would had to have actually listened in, which would be a little disruptive if I were to do it now.
The sound's fine too.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for checking. I appreciate that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna switch to probably Lepic
Or Glay.
or Glay. I think one
Yeah.
would be a better fit than the other.
Yeah, I think you need Colossus on your reactor. You
For
need
that
the
pick.
Slayer set. And stuff like that, so.
Okay, so yeah, I'll go Glay then. And I don't think I've played her yet today, so that works.
One thing I'm actually excited about for the new modules coming out is the fact that the I'll
guy
have less
doing?
reasons to.
My hands are
Because
not
one
on
of
the
reasons why
keyboard
Slayer
right now.
set. Sorry.
Sorry, my Glay is like tapping her foot very aggressively, kind of, sort of, I guess you could say. And I did not. My hands are not on the mouse or the keyboard right now. It's really weird. It's just mind of her own. Sorry, go on, go on. Still not touching the keyboard.
The Slayer set is best in slot for a bunch of Descendants, but it also makes your Descendant very flimsy.
Mm-hmm.
But with the new modules coming out, they're going to add more ways to increase skill power.
Okay. So you might not be as dependent on the Slayer set.
Yes, because right now it's Slayer set and Spear and Shield. That's it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. I'm ready whenever you are. Oh, this should not be as amusing as it is.
How many amorphous materials do you have, Frostwalker?
30 plus, I think.
I never
Decent.
finished that mission when I'm farming for materials. I've never finished the mission.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's where I have them from. I forget if this might be an energy activator mission.
Yeah.
It also gives this amorphous materials for this encounter.
Yeah, I never finished the mission. I do that one room and then
Oh
make the
no,
piece yellow.
it's Frostwalker. I have never encountered this boss before. Whatever, shall we? I mean, I'll be honest, I've only fought it once. And not as if I'm an expert on it by any means.
Pick one of the pieces yellow. And they went immediately.
Am I supposed to acquire the embers?
No, just we won't actually get mechanic.
Stop being so aggressive. They shoot his weak points. No, don't do that.
Just grab on the shoulder. Actually,
I
it
have
might not be
no
needed.
photos. Do that. Oh my god. Yeah, just brandy on everything now.
Yeah, if the shoulder was grabbed on, you dead. But
Stop squirming. There we go.
oh, it's the bunny who grabbed on her shoulder.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get the embers.
But in case if anyone is wondering, you're supposed to grab the embers, and the person who grabs the embers will have this halo, and everyone who's in that halo will survive the instant wipe that happens at around 7 minutes 30 seconds.
Hold on while I figure out which one of these I actually want to use. Ultimate Valby, which I don't have. Ajax, I do have. Bunny, I do have. Alright, I guess let's go.
If you look at Gaming
Okay.
Chief, they have the halo.
Oh, I see that. They are the chosen one,
Yes.
but I have an orb around my head.
Do you
Well,
want to try Molten Fortress?
Uh, Well, now I'm thinking ahead to what we could potentially do if I'm able to also squeeze in a stream tomorrow, which I'm not necessarily sure that I will be able to do. But then I would think that would make sense to, I mean, obviously I will not be done leveling Hailey at that point in time,
No.
so we could always go back to farming more stuff with Hailey. We could do Molten Fortress and then Gluttony. Oops, sorry, I just punched the microphone. Molten Fortress and Gluttony, especially since you were saying Gluttony is going to get theoretically nerfed the next day. So to see the original form of Gluttony, that would be the last chance to do it. So, I mean, that's probably relatively quick if it were just Molten Fortress and Gluttony, even if Gluttony is tough, but then could just fill in other time. Yeah, I mean, could fill in other time with leveling up Hailey and or trying to grind for the last ultimate Viesa drop.
That's what I would do. I would do the bosses and Viesa.
I don't remember. I think ultimate Viesa, the piece I need is mostly from fusion reactors, but I'll double check.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because we're so close to the Hailey's module, which will make her so much better to level up with.
Yeah, that it might not make sense to go absolutely all in on Hailey right now.
Yeah, especially since we don't know how it's going to change her. We don't know how the build with the new modules coming out. Some more skill power on Hailey, that's pretty dang good.
Yeah. Common Pyromaniac. Yeah, that's definitely the way. With a 3% drop chance. That's how I'm thinking I'm going to do it. I see no downsides to this approach.
You just need the code?
Yeah, it's the code. That's also 3%. Oh, Molten Fortress does have a 10% drop for it. Okay, 125. Let me see how many 125s I have. I have 32 125s. So
You know what, who also uses that exact same amorphous material?
I think it's Gluttony as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I
Gluttony
mean,
doesn't have their own. Gluttony doesn't have their own.
Okay. So well, for that reason, I would assume it would generally be preferable to farm amorphous materials on Molten Fortress rather than Gluttony, but I don't know.
Well, the thing with Gluttony is that one of his drops is actually Peacemaker parts.
Okay, direct drops?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is how you know I've beaten Gluttony a few times, is because I've maxed out Peacemaker.
Okay. Does it drop only one of the components, or it can drop any and all of them?
It drops any of all and all of them. You need to kill him at least a dozen times, and that's only if you get, the perfect amount of each kind.
Mm-hmm.
No, at least 20 times, and that's only if you get the perfect amount.
Okay. And is Peacemaker any good?
Very good farming weapon for Valby, Glay, Jaber. It's alright on Ajax. I'm not a big fan of it, but some people like it.
Okay.
Could be used on Eugen. Anyone with fusion and or dimension and non-attribute.
Fusion and or dimension attribute. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so Valby makes sense.
Yeah. Really good for farming Glay.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, in that case, it feels like it might make sense to hold off. I mean, again, hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow night, although I don't know definitively, but if I can, then that could be a good window of time in which to do some combination of Molten Fortress and Gluttony farming, well, the first round fighting them, but then also they happen to have several of the things that I would want to get, most notably the last piece for Ultimate Fiesta, but then these other things like Peacemaker and or other drops from those amorphous materials as well.
Yeah. If we got two more players that that played with us, I would say farm Gluttony, because one, I find fighting him really fun when you're not in public lobbies, and two, you get Peacemaker,
Mm-hmm.
but public lobbies has
Yeah, it's a big risk.
yeah, honestly, even if we got one person and one person with good builds, and then one person that would just stay hiding the entire time. If that was the case, I would say, okay, let's farm Gluttony. Like, I can carry someone. I can't carry 2 or 3 people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I cannot make any promises as to how much I would be contributing, having never fought him before. So I don't know. I might be the one who is being carried.
I don't think so. And I could also switch to Valby, because she has a build that kind of trivializes the mechanics with Spiral Tidal Wave.
Okay. I don't remember. That's a Transcendent module, but I don't remember which one that is.
It changes her 1, so instead of a thing that bounces in front of her, it's a spiral that just keeps going forward and forward for like ever.
Okay.
And the orbs that you have to shoot at Gluttony are attracted to that.
Oh. That sounds convenient.
Very.
Okay. So yeah, either way, at some point in time, I am going to want to fight Molten Fortress and Gluttony, of course. It is largely just a matter of, will I be able to squeeze in at some time to make that happen before the new update, after which Gluttony will be a little bit weaker? I don't know. So hopefully we will get the chance to do it. But
and tomorrow, if you don't have a chance to stream, you can always just message me if you see me on and just, do you want to fight Molten Fortress and Gluttony?
mm-hmm. Or we could do one that's really short and it's just a straight to the point. Molten Fortress, Gluttony. Okay, done. If for whatever reason it's like I have precisely 17 minutes. I don't know, but hopefully I'll have time. But we'll see. We'll see.
Do you have a rocket launcher?
Let me check if I have any decent ones. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have one of the ultimate ones. I have a Sigvor's Proof.
Vestigial Organ would be best, but it doesn't really matter, because rocket launcher Glay can trivialize. Like, it's not a good build in my opinion. Like, there's some people argue about Vestigial Organ, but in my opinion, it's just not a very good build. However, it does trivialize not trivialize, but it does make the mechanic much easier. Because during the fight, or when he's immune, you have to get these pillars facing each other and stuff. And when you do that, he will fire big flaming balls in order to knock into the pillars. And Glay with the rocket launcher can just destroy all of them as they come out of his back.
Oh. Okay.
Vestigial Organ is a purple one.
Yeah, I was just, for some reason, I really thought that was one of the ones that they gave out a free alternate skin for from one of the battle pass rewards, but I don't think that is actually the case. I think I'm just imagining that. So I was a little distracted, I will admit. I was like,
It could
oh,
be.
I didn't think I was ever going to actually use that weapon, because I thought it was just some random purple that I would never want to use over an ultimate, but maybe that is a good reason to both benefit
Yeah.
from it gameplay-wise and also actually get the chance to use the skin for it, but apparently I made that skin part up.
Yeah, it's that launcher is specifically only good at Glay because it relies on unlimited ammo.
Okay. I've definitely
As a-
seen people using Glay and just spamming that and wondered, what the heck are they doing?
As a whole, I'm not a big fan of launchers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't tried them on Glay, but on the brief times
even
I've
if
used
you-
them on other people, have not been the biggest fan of them either.
Yeah, even if you don't have it, like I've never lost against Molten Fortress.
Okay. Yeah, how does Molten Fortress stack up in terms of difficulty of the various hard mode bosses, would you say? Is it the second hardest?
No, I'd
Okay.
say Frostwalker is harder. Mind you, I was like one of the reasons why Frostwalker was so easy when we did it was because I had a Lepic.
Mm-hmm.
So like, when I was on my end zone and I wasn't quite fully built out, Frostwalker was much harder. I did lose a couple times.
Okay.
Molten Fortress, I usually go on end zone. I haven't lost a single time. But I haven't had the same, like, for instance, if we didn't have that bunny
Target
driving up the berserk phase,
Mm-hmm.
whatever it's called,
Yeah.
what we should have done is just shoot the shoulder yellow, so I'm grab on the shoulder, and then I can one phase. If I don't miss any shots and I get okay RNG, I can one phase Frostwalker by myself.
Okay.
If there's two Lepics, don't even bother. Just two Lepics, shoot the Frostwalker until it's dead. Molten Fortress, it's the same thing except one Hailey can do it.
Okay.
How much is that? Of that is Hailey, and how much of that is Molten Fortress? Don't know, but
Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's not like it's, some Molten Fortress is some unbelievably difficult boss that is only slightly second to Gluttony.
no. Honestly, Gluttony, I don't think it's actually that hard. I think it's just you get a lot of idiots.
And you just have to get used to the mechanics, because they are unique,
Yeah.
but once you do, then it becomes quite doable. Or at
Yeah,
least
well, especially if you have
relatively
a Valby on your team. If you have one Valby and then 3 level 40, decently built out people, it's pretty easy.
doable. Alright. That's encouraging.
Yeah, it's just you need to have 3 people who are at least level 40. Just give me a couple people that are level 40.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
Level 1 normal bunny shows up. Hey guys! Thought I'd join in.
You're saying that. That's happened.
Yep.
I
Oh,
haven't had a
goodness.
single public match without at least one character who's under level 30.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
I've had 3 bunnies, 2 of them under level 30. 1 of them under level 20.
Yeah, that's not a good look.
No, it's a little frustrating.
Yep, no, that's I understand that. I mean that's a waste of everybody's time.
Yeah, and like Bunny's just not good bosser.
Yep.
Like even at her best boss, which is Observer, I still don't think she's a good bosser. Like as I said when we were farming Observer, I kill like I one phase observer with as long as there wasn't a bunny on the team, I would one phase observer.
Yeah. Yeah,
Anyways,
it
I should
did
let you
not
go
have
to
much
bed.
health. It wasn't too bad once we figured it out, but yeah, I think this is a good place for us to wrap things up, though. I know we didn't get a ton of XP on Hailey, although we actually made pretty decent progress in just that couple of Kuiper block mining. There we go. Now you know it's getting late for sure. But got decent XP out of that, and then, well, it just unfortunately took a while to get some of the crystallization catalyst materials, and then that invasion that we're like, how much more difficult is it to do this as a group? Because it should be easier, right? Well, not so much.